Carved on stairs, buried deep in the earth, long submerged beneath waterfalls, or triggering a thunderstorm, summoning gusts of wind. Seething waves of sea, slapping on the reefs to make a voice tell us what to believe without any doubt, without any doubt. Never let us down. Tell us where to depart. For promise true. Despite the day of doom, our bloodline stretches out one more inch with every heartbeat, reaches our fingertip that has been stained at the words on the page. We have done it before, taken heart of grace, taken heart of grace. It's hardly the way we still stand against the fear of the unknown. The fear of the unknown keeps our frailty apart.
What's up, chat? We are finally returning to Honkai Impact. I actually have freaking time to do this.
No one would be able to look down upon this world. So on
What's up, Raina? How you doing?
is allowed to be born. We've now learned to believe without any doubt.
Ooh, I'm excited. I am excited for this chapter. All right. So, I must have missed you doing 25EX at some point, I suppose. Actually, no.
5万年分の
Actually, no. I never did EX because I was told that it was literally just one. Oh, it's more than one. Who lied to me? I was told it was literally just one mission, so I waited. But I think that I could just do both in one go. I think that's possible. I don't think that's a big deal. Also, this song is such a bop. I probably listened to it like 300 times. I probably listened to it way more than that. It's on just replay when I'm working. So how's everyone doing today? What's poppin', guys? Guys and gals. There's some days when I just have it on loop. Finally you're doing chapter 26? This chapter is so lore heavy. Well, I was hinted on something that I was about to speak out on. And supposedly they cover it in this chapter, so I'm like excited. But I was told, no, the last part of 25EX that took like 1 month to be released was just a... Wait, does the chapter... Okay, so this is not like a bunch of chapters? Like a bunch of story here? It's just a bunch of EX missions and then one story thing. Okay, then MG was correct then. MG, well, I should expect him to be correct because he's always correct. Aniki, what's up? What is up, guys? Oh, there's music in here. It's actually pretty good. Wait, is that the tree from that one scene? Okay, yeah, the imaginary tree. Oh God, I'm not ready. EX was released in 2 stages. The second part was a short one. Okay, so this is actually an important chapter then. So I guess I'm gonna be playing chapter 25 EX and chapter 26 today. The first major half is as per usual. Okay. Well, it looks like we're gonna be doing both today then, because I expected to only do 1 chapter. Okay, dinner time going into lurk mode. Okay, okay. Well, enjoy the stream while you're eating, you know. All right. So I'm gonna be rusty as hell as far as gameplay goes because my ass has not been playing Honkai. I'm not gonna lie, there's been so many games that I've played that I don't even really remember the controls. So yes, I did, but I probably should brush up on it. I did read it like when it was first released. Like, I've been telling myself I want to play through the entire game again, and with Steam coming out, the Steam version coming out is like the perfect excuse to do the whole thing over and just touch up on things that I've either forgotten or just completely looked over. And I just don't know when I'm gonna have the time to do it because I want to go through everything all over again. I want to go through everything all over again. I want to read all the mangas again. I just want to get like mentally prepared. Did I get Thicky Raven? No, because I was disappointed in her gameplay, so I just didn't care. I was like really sad. I was like really sad. I wanted her to be like freaking devastating for some reason. I should have expected better, but I wanted her to be like devastating. Like visually. Wait, what? Raven is great? Yeah, but she's just, I expected, I don't know why I expected so much more. I expected more. Like I played it in the beta version and I was just like, okay. Like that was my reaction. Like, okay. Like first, I was disappointed that she was a bow character. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but I was disappointed she was a bow character. Like, I wanted her to be a gun character. And like her best weapon is like the divine key. I think it's like the 5th divine key or something that she uses. And man, I just like, I was hoping for the best. They had like, in story wise, the fact that she has that divine key that changes based off of the user, like I was just expecting so much from her gameplay. They had done so much like hinting and stuff. It made me think that I was just gonna get more, and I kind of got my expectations a little too high on that. So it's kind of my fault, but it is my fault. Raven was already a bow user in the Chibi event. I didn't play it. I didn't play it. I've been busy. I've been busy. I mean, it sounded like you thought she was going to be a DPS. Yes. But I mean, it makes sense because she's always in the sidelines, right? Like, I understand her character. She's always in the sidelines. She's always like, she's never up in front and center. She's never that character. But I don't know. I expected more. I don't know why. So I just never even signed on to get her. All right. So let's go ahead and we need to start. Let me change the title since now I realize that there's more to this one chapter. I thought it was just going to be one scene. $25 and 26. It's about to be a long stream, guys. Oh, doo-doo. Rando. Oh God, it's loud. Hold on. All right. Wait. Unreal is trying to beat the final boss in APHO with no damage. Good luck. Good luck. It birthed all creation. This sounds like some imaginary tree shit. This much you should understand. I am the origin of all things, and I am the destroyer of all things. Wait, what? 6 a.m. The girl finished her warm... I turned the music back on, right? The girl finished her warm-up and then turned off her personal fitness training device. The device had been created nearly half a century prior, originally designed for astronauts. It included an air pressurization system that could simulate a low-gravity environment. Some years later, a Valkyrie at HQ pulled this aging but unusually durable device out of storage and began to use it in more exercises. The Valkyrie's name was Ragna Lauder. Oh my God, we're going deep into lore. I should have definitely prepared for this. She was one of the reasons the girl chose to become a Valkyrie.
21,358
Durando.
今日は好調ですね。では調子がいいうちに戦闘訓練をしましょう。
ウォーミングアップを開始します。シ
Okay.
ステムの指示に従い、戦闘動作を完了させてください。
Wait, what? I feel like I'm literally playing. There we go.
星の怒りよ、転生せよ。
Yeah, I remember how to do this much.
群生よ、ここに集まれ。
ウォーミングアップ終了。ここから先はご自由に敵を撃破してください。
I remember how to do this much.
やっ。この一撃は星を貫通します。
He's just so freaking overpowered. I love it. I freaking love it.
戦闘訓練が終わった後、
CG
少女はいつ
package
ものよ
had
うに趣味消しの元凶に入った。瞑想訓練を朝のトレーニングの締めにしているからだ。
CG packages haven't been. This is a bug? Her tactical training complete. The girl entered the simulated environment generated by Sumeru and capped off her morning exercise with some
そ
meditation.
して
And today her meditation was accompanied by a divine
いつ
key
もと
abyss
変わ
flower.
らない前、少女は司
Oh
教から
jeez, hold on. This is actually gonna bother me. Saying that my packages haven't freaking. This client, bro. It's always something wrong with it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to log out of the game. Hold on, guys. Hold on. This is actually irritating. There's always something wrong with this client, bro. I just want to enjoy the story. Okay, that's where it's saved. Oof, bad clients never got fixed. Nope. I literally just installed all this stuff on a fresh new installation of Windows. There should be no issues. There should be none. Are there any zip files I need to do myself again? Is that still a thing? It is not still a thing. There are no zip files in this folder. So why is it saying that the CG can't be found? And the repair button isn't even working. Jeez, man. I might just download the client on my phone and we just play it that way. Oh yeah, I don't want to show my username.
Captain on bridge.
Okay, let's try this again. Download other CG in the background. Yes, download all of the shits. Why? It says that error for you too. But I mean, like, the thing is, it was just showing it wasn't showing specific scenes in the game. Okay, let me make this an admin. This is gonna be irritating. I just want the shit to work. At this point, go on your phone, bro. I'm gonna give it like, I want to play this with a controller, so. Like, Honkai is the one game where it's just like, I can't get mentally prepared on a phone. Later, fast boy.
Captain on bridge.
Oh, it didn't ask this time. Okay. I'm gonna test it here. Okay, so we've already done this part.
ウォーミングアップを開始します。システムの指示に従い、戦闘動作を完了させてください。
Freaking love her gameplay style, bro. It's awesome.
星の怒りを平成せよ。この一撃は星を貫通します。
ウォーミングアップ終了。ここから先はご自由に敵を撃破してください。
Wait, what? Doo-doo. Okay, you were right. It works. Her tactical training complete. Okay, I'm gonna let her talk, and I'm just gonna read it silently, because I like her voice in Japanese.
そして瞑想を共にしているものもいつもと変わらない。神の鍵、黒煙白花である。3年前、少女は主教から最強のバルキリーを象徴するこの武器を与えられた。まるで記録を破った少女に主教が歴史上最も若い永久、そして S 級バルキリーの称号を与えたように、そんな彼女はいつの間にか戦場でバルキリーたちから主教の次に最も信頼される人物となっていた。しかしそれでも少女の心の奥にはどうしても
A lingering sense of dissatisfaction. It lagged at Durando Ashine.
その違和感は少女の人生に関係しているが、彼女の人生そのものから来ているわけではない。実際彼女はよく知っている。すべてのバルキリーは舞台に入ったその瞬間からすでに今後の人生をどのように過ごすのかを決めているのだ。彼女たちは人々の運命を背負い、美しい世界のために必死に戦う。血を流すことも厭わない。その事実に対し、少女は平然としていた。むしろ危険な場面で自身の力を示す感覚を気に入っていたとも言える。ただ、年齢とともに 彼女はどうにもできないものも存在するのだ。
An uncomfortable
ど
realization.
んな価値観があ
No
る
matter what values you hold,
人は
sometimes you
複雑
have
な
to
運命
make
の
trade
選
offs.
択しなければならない。言い換えれば、この世界に
That's
存
to
在す
say,
る
when it comes to bearing responsibility and fulfilling one's duty, sometimes one must take priority over the other.
義務を果たす少女に関しては、
And for the girl in particular,
経験したすべてが
it seemed that everything that she had experienced had been planned out by the overseer. Okay.
漁師の海での旅から
From her journey to the Sea of Quanta to her encounter with the pioneers, all of it was ordered by the
あの
overseers.
主教の計画と命令から始まっている。彼はまるでマハーバーラタに登場する
Wind Valley, what's up,
アル
bro?
ジュナのドラマチックな
Like
人生
Krishna
を作っ
guiding
たクリシュナのような存在
Arjuna.
だ。
I don't know how to freaking say that. He seemingly molded her life with his own hands.
自分はそんな
Girl
運
was
命を
not
好
sure
ましいと思えるのだ
he
ろ
could
うか。
accept such a life.
たとえアルジュナが
Even though
誰も
Arjuna
が知っているよう
was
な
a
英雄で
hero
あっても、
whose name was known by all,
たとえ今までの人生
and
に
despite the fact that until
不満を
now
感じた記憶
she
が
had
な
never
かっ
felt
たとしても
dissatisfaction with her life.
ビアンカ、ただいま。
Bianca! Are you familiar yet? A familiar yet unexpected voice shattered the silence of her meditation.
おはようございます。
Good morning, Overseer. Yo, what is that outfit? I am out of touch. What?
おや、少しも驚いていないようだが、
You don't seem all you don't seem at all surprised.
僕の登場にも
Not surprised that I came back, not surprised that I called you by your old name.
驚かないんだね。
Look at Otto, looking like a sleaze bag.
そういうことは重要ではないでしょう。
Why would I be surprised by something so trivial?
話があるならストレ
Let's
ー
get
ト
down
に
to
お話しくだ
business.
さい。
Do you have a new mission for me?
この間にあったことは
Rita and Amber must have been giving you a report on recent events, even though technically you're a missing
主教
person.
様はまだ行方不明になっていますが、
そういう
Your no-nonsense attitude reminds me of the Bianca who had not yet become
ビア
Durando.
ンカを思い出してしまうよ。
It's her battle pass outfit? Oh, okay.
女性は大人になると変わる。
Always so serious. I really can't picture you as a little girl.
幼い頃の面影もないんだね。
中身が変わっていなければ十分ではありま
I've
せん。
always been this way. Whether I'm quiet or talkative, whether I show emotion or not, how is that relevant
何
to
かに影響
anything?
するようなものではありません。
Let's just take a moment to appreciate the thick that is Bianca. I mean Durando. I mean Bianca. I mean Durando.
理屈は間違っていないよ。でも、
In theory, you're
孫に
right.
も衣装という言
But the
葉もある
impressions
じ
you
ゃない
make on people also matter.
今日服を着替え
You
た
might
かの
want to
ように
approach this next mission with
次
a
の仕
different
事に向け
attitude.
て君には気分転換が必要だ。なぜなら、
Because you finally have a chance to live up to the name
デュランド
Durando.
という名にふさわしい使命を果たす機会がやってきたんだから。準備しておいてく
Get
れ。
ready. In half an
30
hour,
分後、
you'll assist me with an
世界の泡を
experiment
虚
which
数の木に
you'll
接
attempt to
続す
link
る
the
探
bubble
索
universe
実
to the
験を
imaginary
行う
tree.
ぞ。
主教は意味慎重な笑みを
The
見せ
overseer laughed,
軽快
then
な足
abruptly
取りでその
turned
場を去った。
and briskly walked away.
顔色一つ変えずに
This was typical for the
誰
free-spirited
もが
Otto.
驚くような情報を口にする。
He was in the habit of casually dropping big news like
自
that.
由12歳の頃から背負ってきた
The girl had believed that completing the mission she undertook at age 12
少女はそう
might take her whole life.
何せ
After
漁
all,
師の海の中にある世界の泡を
returning the bubble universe in
虚
the
数の木に
sea,
戻すだなんて行為は決してたやすい話ではない。
returning the bubble universe in the Sea of Quanta to the imaginary tree was no easy task.
世界は虚数の木に芽生
The
え
world was born from the imaginary tree, flourished, withered, and finally disappeared back into the Sea of Quanta.
漁師の
This
海に
is,
沈み
this was a law of nature.
3年前事態は
But 3 years
最
ago,
初に
things
転機を迎え
began to change.
主教は
The overseer announced the findings of his research on the imaginary tree to the girl and her adjutant.
主教が言うには少女たちの私的な
From the
目標は
overseer's perspective, the girl's personal goals could all be subsumed into his master plan.
そして2年前
And 2 years ago, on an autumn day, not too different than today,
主教に協力し
the
た
girl
少
assisted
女
the
は
overseer in
第二の
seizing
神の
the
鍵を
second
手に
divine key.
関連する
During that
実験の中
experiment,
で
they encountered a Project
合社計画
Balka,
実行者になった
Baluka enforcer from the previous era.
そこから主教の
Ever since,
最終計画
the overseer
が
had
走り始め
been
た
making rapid progress with his master plan. But even so,
どうであれ事態の発展が今日
the girl never imagined that things would
突
happen
如やって
this
くるこ
quickly.
となんて漁師の海での
She
旅は
remembered their trip to the Sea of Quanta as if it was yesterday.
昨日のシェイクスピア船長
Shakespeare,
ミ
Miguel,
ゲルおじいさん
Jimmy.
ジミーそれから
I was wondering how she would say Jimmy, sorry. And so many other interesting people. I wondered how their lives were in that other world. I don't want to read it out loud, but I kind of feel like I'm just staring at the screen. If I don't like that's the thing with me when doing these. I don't like just staring at the screen. Like I feel like I'm disassociated with you guys when I do that. To be fair though, many people have also not read the Dudu visual novel. I must not have read that one, but I did read Alien Space. So which one are you talking about? Is there another one that I missed out on or something? Is there like did I leave it with a lag in between? Because that's gonna suck if I did. I didn't. Okay, cool. Where can you find those novels? Well, the novels can be found on Mihail's website. Oh, there are 3 visual novels out there, no official translation, only fan ones? Oh, I didn't read those then. I only read, wait, what am I, why am I on this one? Did I click this one? I've only read the ones that are on this website. So are there actual like novels that I had? Are you kidding me? There are 3 visual novels out there. No official translation, only fan ones for 2. Okay, so in this chapter, 25EX touches a lot on the stuff that happened in those visual novels, especially the Dudu one. Okay, cool. That really sucks that I didn't know that there was 2 of them that I didn't read. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. Wind Valley. If you know what he's talking about, is it possible that you could send me the visual novels? Also, those visual novels are long, several hours. I'm about it. Can you guys send them to me on Discord? This is like the perfect time for you to send me some shit I haven't read. All right, I'm gonna continue.
シュレーディンガー博士とシグレキラ先輩彼女たちは
I am not gonna pronounce those
漁
names.
師の海のどこかで支え
Were
てい
they
る
still wandering somewhere in the Sea of Quanta?
それにあのお茶目な
What about that mysterious blade called the Rondo?
数奇な運命を
The overseer creating a link between the bubble universe and the imaginary tree was her only
それ
hope.
を
Save them all.
虚数の木に接続することができれば、少女は彼らを本当の意味で救える。もしかしたら、
And she might even be able to discover a new way for humanity to escape Honkai.
ここ数年間、一生にも及ぶ年月が必要になるかもしれない目標を、少女は心の中に隠してきた。まさか運命を決める時がこんなにも早く突如やってくるだなんて。主教の言うこと
The overseer was right.
今この瞬間、
She should have a different attitude when facing this extremely important job. Why is there no sound? Did I do something to my game? Oh no, there we go. All right. This is it commence long stream. When the girl entered the S-Rank Valkyrie Command Center, a familiar figure had already arrived.
デュランダル様、
Oh,
大主教様に会われ
it's my crazy thicky Rita. How are you doing? Durando, I take it you've already met with the overseer.
ええ、本当に突然でしたね。
Yeah, this news was a surprise to me.
あの方は急に勝手にいなくなったかと思えば、また勝手に戻ってきて、その上世界の泡を虚数の木に接続する探索実験を行うとは。
I'm sorry. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. It's hard to pay attention to anything with these two baddies in the same room. I'm kidding. I mean, it is, but the overseer disappeared one day, came back just as suddenly, and now he's ready to run the experiment. Bruh. The whole thing seems hard to believe.
しかし、それこそがいつもの
But it's the
大主
overseer.
教様ではありません。
Hasn't he always acted this way?
大主教様は
He's always viewed the world as a
この世界をチェスボー
chessboard.
ドのように捉えてい
All
ま
the
す。
people and things under his control are like the
あなたからす
pieces.
れば、ご自身を含めたあらゆる人とことは所詮単なる駒に過ぎません。
Just keep talking to me, Rita. Don't stop.
そうなると、唯一
For someone who thinks like that, results are the only things that matter.
結局あの方にとって
After all,
家庭の
any value he placed on the process, he gave up many, many years ago.
遠い昔に消えてしまったのかもしれません。
リタ、今日の話し方はなんだか。
Why does the way you're talking now remind me of the way Shakespeare and
シュレーディンガー
I can never say that name, and I'm not gonna try now.
その哲学的な表現が多かったので。
Like, it has some deeper philosophical meaning.
あら、そうでしたか。
You really think so?
申し訳ありません。
Well, I'm sorry, Durando. Maybe I'm just nervous about this
考
mission.
えているうちに知らず知らず緊張してしまっていたようです。
リタ
Rita, you really...
緊張するなんて
Isn't it normal to be nervous in this situation?
今回の任務は
After all, this involves countless real human lives in another
数
dimension.
万の人たちに関わるものなのですから。
If I were to make an analogy,
山奥にある
in many ways, a small village deep in the mountains cannot be compared to a bustling city.
その村には
Yet the
そ
village
の村なりの
also has its own past, present, and future.
未来があります。衰えていく運命を
Now
変える可
suddenly,
能性が
we have a chance to alter the fate of everyone there.
私たちのすぐそばにあるのかもしれ
Who
ない。
wouldn't be nervous?
緊張してドキドキしない方がおかしいでしょう。
あら、
Oh, is that the reason you're suddenly so talkative, Durando?
それ
Durando recalled the way she was several years ago. Back then, she was irritable. rather short in stature and extremely talkative. The girl seemed to be a completely different person than the Durando of today.
リタ、
Rita,
私
どうしました？
what is it,
グランダ
Durando?
ル様。
いいえ、
It's nothing.
何でもありませ
Nothing
ん
worth talking about it. Not worth talking about it. The girl started to speak, then hesitated. If it had been several years earlier, she would have openly talked to Rita about how her personality had changed. But that girl was long gone.
ビアンカ様。
Bianca,
も
if
し
this
今
mission
回
goes
の任務
smoothly,
が順調、その時は半
then
休をいただい
afterwards, let's
て
take a half a day
ドライ
and
ブ
go
に
for a
でも行き
drive.
ませんか？
What do you think?
え？
Well,
仕事に
if it
支障が
doesn't
なけれ
affect
ば
our work, then I guess we
問題あ
could.
りませんが、
ではドライブの場所は本部からは
As for
そう
where we should go, how
ナ
about
ポリにし
Naples?
ましょうか。
Not far from the floating isles. Going for a drive. Naples. The girl suddenly remembered that on their adventure 5 years earlier, Rita had suggested something similar.
機会がありましたら
The next time we get a
深夜
chance,
のナポリをド
we
ライ
should
ブ
go to
し
Naples at night
ご案
and
内
have
いた
some
しま
fun.
しょう。
ええ、
Yeah,
そうしましょう。
sure.
もし司教様の実
If
験
the
で
Overseer's
本当に
experiment
世界
can
の
really
あの
help
人
those
たちを
people in the
助ける
bubble
ことができ
universe.
たら
Look, if Rita invited me anywhere, I'll go. Even if the whole purpose of the entire thing was to assassinate me, just let me enjoy my time first. Let me enjoy my time first. I have no problem. Do what you need to do. End me. But let me go out with a bang. And I mean that quite literally. You know what I'm saying? Then we can drive to Mount
車を走らせましょう。フル
Vesuvius?
スピードで。
Mount Vesuvius? The girl smiled and agreed that it was an unusual suggestion for an S-rank Valkyrie to make. Half an hour later, Schicksal. Oh, you guys can hear that shit. Half an hour later, Schicksal Floating Isle Special Purpose Lab for the Second Divine Key, Cosmic Juggernaut.
ああ、みんな時間を守ってくれたようだね。
Excellent. Everyone is here on time.
デュランダル、リタ、
Durando,
長光、
Rita,
パク、
Nagamitsu,
僕のい
Amber,
ない間、
I
本部を
appreciate you
守
all
ってく
looking
れ
after
てご苦労だ
HQ in my absence.
恐縮です。大主教様。
No problem at all, Overseer.
私たちはすべきことをしたまでです。
We were just doing what we should.
ええ、彼女たちの言う通りだわ。それとオットーさん、
Bruh. She looks familiar. Why does she look familiar, but I don't think I've ever seen her before? Can someone clue me in on that? Yes, shake that bottle. Yes, sir. No problem. I'm drinking the apple cider cold brew. That's what I'm drinking. Madrina's, that Unreal Special. I have zero clue who the heck she is. She looks familiar, bro. I don't know why she looks familiar. Hold on, let me look her up real quick. I just accidentally clicked a button that I didn't mean to click. There we go. This is quite literally the only scene that she's been in. Yeah, this is quite literally the only scene she's ever been in. Chaotic, answer me this. For me, why are all the most hottest stickies with the most crazy simp? Look, I don't know. It's definitely a me problem, bro. I just like I don't know. Every girl that I think is cute just ends up crazy. I don't know why. I don't know how. That just has always been the thing, and I've just embraced it and just accepted that I fucking like crazy. So it's something that attracts me to crazy. I don't know what it is. Fucking W from Arknights. May's a different type of freaking crazy. Raven's crazy. Like, you think it's better to never know why? I guess so. All right, back to the story. That's right, that's right, also, Mr. Otto.
その公演もっと長くしてもいいわよ。
You can continue speaking for a
第
while.
の神の鍵の空間動力システムの起動まであと5分もかかるから。
Bro, she's cute. What the fuck? I just double
時間
quest.
を守ってくれなかったのは機械だけのようだね。
You can continue speaking for a while. The space-time manipulation system needs 5 more minutes to warm up. Otto. Looks like the only one who's not on time is this machine.
では、
Well
こ
then,
の5分間を
I'll
利用
use this
して
time to
今回の
familiarize
実験の
everyone
流れをもう
with the
一度
processes
説明させて
involved
もらおう
in this experiment.
みんなも理解している
Everyone should have a solid understanding.
僕たちのいる4次元
At first
空間は
glance, the four
平坦で広々としているように見える。
at first glance, the four-dimensional space-time we inhabit
人類の感覚で
seems
は
flat and
想像
empty.
しがたい
Yet,
複雑な構造
in
が
higher
存在する
dimensional realms, it contains many unimaginable complex structures.
全文明の人類はそれら
People
を
of the
二つの
previous
言葉
era
で称し
had 2 descriptive names for
両
these
種の
structures:
海
the Sea of Quanta
虚数
and the imaginary tree.
両種の海のあらゆるも
In
の
the Sea
は
of Quanta,
時間
all
の推
beings
移ととも
and
に
things
変化
decay
し
as time
最終
progresses
的には混沌
until
の中で
everything has
解体され
disintegrated
る
into chaos.
虚数の木にある世界
The
は
world of the
そうはならない
imaginary tree
が
does not share this fate, but there, Honkai events are a frequent occurrence.
それは
In
時間と
essence,
いう概念に
that
お
is
いて
because of the
二
concept
者
of
の間
time,
に本質
and
的
each
な
realm
違い
is
があるから
fundamentally different.
しかし
But this
それら
isn't
は
what we'll be
今日気
focusing
にする
on
べきもので
today.
はない今日の実験は
Today's
ある
experiment
技術の検証を
We'll attempt to link a bubble universe within the Sea of
僕た
Quanta
ちは両
back
種の海の
to
中
the
にある
imaginary
世界
tree,
の
saving
泡
it from
を
the
虚数の木に
extinction
接続し
to which it is
消
ultimately
滅する
destined.
運命の変更を試みる
I think I understand.
第二の神の鍵を十分に
Now that we
研
have
究し
done extensive research on the second divine key and
そんな
obtained
今だからこそ天命
the
は
second
この
divine
技術を
tree
掌握し
or
なければ
second
ならない
divine key is the Isn't that the same one that ends up turning into the fucking train? Yeah, that's the one that turns into the train. Now that we've done extensive research on the second divine key and obtained technical assistance from the world serpent, Schicksal must make use of the technology. Yeah, the train from Star Rail. I mean, it was here in this game first. I'm just saying the train in Star Rail because a lot of people identify it much quicker. But yeah, the second divine key that they're using to go from place to place in Star Rail is the second divine key. It's literally the same train. So at least right now, from the way it appears, it's the same train. Yeah. All right. Schicksal must make use of this technology. If we do so, in a not too distant future, we will be able to change the fate of the space-time manipulation system is ready. Mr. Otto, the experiment can begin at any time. Well, looks like I have to be brief in my explanation. Same train, but gonna be used in a different purpose. Facts. To make a long story short, the subject of our experiment will be a special bubble universe contained within Durandal's body. Okay, do I know about this already? Am I supposed to know this? We will depart from the Sea of Quanta. They're not talking about Durandal here, right? They're talking about... I'm confused. We will depart from the Sea of Quanta, seek a passage leading to the imaginary space, and then try artificially linking it to the imaginary tree. Guess what? They're not talking about the Durandal here. They're talking about the weapon, right? And I only know that because I just looked it up. I don't know nothing about this. I'm not even gonna front. I think that's from the visual novel. It was mentioned once briefly. Also, it was in a previous web event. I haven't played the web events. I definitely should, but oh my god. Dudu has a bubble universe inside of her. Are you kidding me? I thought Dudu had a train for his... No. That's not what I'm saying. Okay. I think the Honkai Star Rail is not the same, but Reburn Trailer 2 isn't... Okay. Maybe I'm missing something because I haven't played this game in a long time. But I thought Reburn 2 was supposed to be connecting Honkai Star Rail. Like Reburn 2 is literally supposed to be like APHO and moving on to Honkai Star Rail, correct? Or am I wrong? And correct me, because I need to know this stuff now. And where can I find the information on this? Because obviously there's a lot of stuff that I'm missing because of these visual novels that I did not read. The web event mentioned is a supposedly really bad summary of the Durandal visual novel. Did I make a mistake by playing this first? Guys, did I make a mistake by playing this first? Should I find these visual novels and read these first? To be honest, I'm also confused. Yeah, I have no freaking... Okay, Welt... the Welt that's in Reburn 2 and Welt is in Honkai Star Rail. People are still debating. I mean, that's what I understood, because let me just put the pieces together, at least from my understanding. We're watching the concert. They introduce the entire thing with Reburn 2. Then they show a small scene of Honkai Star Rail with no context. It was almost like it was supposed to be connected in some way. Of course, my assumption, but I mean, that was enough for me to think that that was guiding into Honkai Star Rail. And there's nothing that is disputing that information. Nothing regarding that so far with APHO 2 and APHO and Star Rail. I mean, Welt. Welt. I'm confused, bro. Maybe it was a mistake for me reading, going through this first. Maybe I should have definitely read the visual novels first. I didn't know there was visual novels. Can someone please link these to me? Never mind. I found. Thank you, Lalista. I don't know who you are, but thank you. Let me see. Wait, are you kidding me? These are interact? Oh my god. I didn't know these things existed. Okay, where do these go in the timeline? I'm probably going to read the chapters before each one just to make sure I made a mistake today, bro. Okay, I'm gonna finish this. Just gonna go through the entire thing just because I already started it. I don't know, maybe I'll do those on stream or something, but I feel like this is literally gonna take me forever. We will depart from the Sea of Quanta, seek a passage leading to the imaginary space, and then try to artificially link it to the imaginary tree.
そのためデュランダル、君は第二の神の鍵で作った高次元空間の入り口に入らなければならない。
So Durando, you will need to enter the dimensional portal generated by the second divine key yourself.
はい。
Oh, she done changed clothes and everything. God damn, Durando, you're a baddie.
今回はアップグレードした
This time, you'll be equipped with the upgraded Genius Plus Space-Time Exploration Unit. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. It goes that far back? How did I not know about these? Yeah, I'm gonna put them in the Discord. Thank you, Lalista, for sending these to me. I'm literally going to be stressing now. And if this answers any questions that I've had for the longest time, I'm gonna be so mad that I didn't read these. They're in the Discord in the Honkai Impact 3rd section. Because Mihoyo did a terrible job with marketing those visual novels and no official translations. There's already an untranslated visual novel, which is the Fuhua one. Why? Lista is me? Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Because I'm literally lost right now. Like, I'm usually lost, but this is like a different type of lost. This is not a I'm piecing pieces together lost. This is a I don't know what the fuck is going on lost. What's up, Siren? How you doing? I really made a mistake today. I should have. I mean, I would have never known about this if I didn't stream, but I don't think there was any way I would have possibly known about this. There are peeps working on the Shattered Swords visual novel. No ETA though. Well, I'd really appreciate it. I don't know if you're a part of the Discord, but I'd really appreciate it when it's done if you could post this and tag me, because I guess it's good that it happened now, because I'm literally going to be playing through the entire game again, and reading all the manga content as well. So, I mean, there's just so much that's happened, and it's easy for me to be lost in some of the events that have happened. So, yeah, I'm just gonna do everything over again using the Steam version of the game. All right. I'm gonna focus. I'm gonna try and get through this. If I'm confused about something, just understand that I have no recollection or knowledge of anything related to these visual novels. Cool? The manga content's full of lewd. I've read through all of it before. Wait, full of lewd? What are you talking about? No, it's not. It kind of is. How can I say this without sounding there's no way I'm gonna be able to sugarcoat this. If you think that's lewd, then bro, you don't know what lewd is. that's the best way I could put that. That's the best way I can put that. I don't think it's lewd. I don't. I'm sorry. I don't. Am I wrong about this, chat? Like, I don't think it's lewd. I don't. All right, so I already read this. This time you will be, I won't read it. Then I lost interest. No, you got to read it because it's still very, very important information to the knowledge or to the story of this game. It's very important. This time you'll be equipped with an upgraded Genius Plus space-time exploration unit. Nagamitsu will use it to maintain communications with you while you're in a complex space-time environment. Got it. Due to the great significance of this experiment, Rita and Amber, you'll stay here to manage and coordinate operations. And I'll accompany Durandal to the portal. I think I know where this is going, kind of. Her surprise face. I guess this will be the first time we'll be officially working side by side. I need your assistance. Bianca, Duranda, Atagina. Okay, I was not even going to try and butcher it. I remember this place. Okay, I thought that was gonna kill him. I love this battle suit, bro.
せよ。
God damn, I love this battle suit.
"面白い場所だ。現実世界に存在するバラバラな情報がここで再び整合され、独自の構造と規則を確立している。所詮人の一生もそういうものだ。有限の時間の中で触れられるあらゆるものを吸収し、最終的に独立した思想と人格を形成する。
What? It's pointing to him, but it's not letting me. Okay, there we go.
これが量子の海の感覚か。
This is what it feels like in the Sea of Quantum. Not so different than being weightless.
あまり離れないでください。
Please try to stay close to me, Overseer.
長光さんの話によると、
According to Nagamitsu, objects floating in the Sea of Quantum are far from a bubble universe. Far from a bubble universe are at risk of decaying into nothingness.
まあ、
But because Mr. Otto's body is made of solium, the risk is very low.
しかし、
But if we lose connection with the outside world, we do have a problem. After all, I already transplanted my consciousness into this body. That scares me about Otto. The fact that he has the ability, like, he literally can't die. He can die, but he's planned everything ahead of time so he can't die. Isn't that nothing we can do about that? Even though I've spent 2 years improving the Genius Plus, it doesn't support real-time consciousness projection. There's just not enough bandwidth. No problem. I won't hold you back in battle. You must be joking, Overseer. You would beat me in a one-on-one fight. I doubt I could defeat you in a fair fight. In fact, it would be a no contest. As of this moment, you are Otto Apocalypse's most reliable partner in this adventure. So you could literally end his life right now, Durandal. You could be the one. Like, you could be the one. Seems that I made you uncomfortable. Well then, enough chit-chat. It's time to take the first step of our journey. Let's go. I really don't like these fucking controls here. I am pressing the button when it shows the icon. Okay. Oh my god. I hate not having any energy, bro. Oh, dang. I didn't even know this was down here. Well, I offed him. Okay. I don't like the controls for some of this. Oh, this looks familiar.
ここは
Yes, it is the theater of domination. When leaping between dimensions, one's consciousness is sometimes affected by a dreamlike interference. For the girl, it came in the form of images of gallows, remains of Honkai beasts, and unfamiliar purple flowers. These were certainly not images from her own memories. It might have been residual data in the Sea of Quanta, or maybe...
どうやら目的地まで
Looks like we're already close to our destination.
ここは大中立者が少
This
し
is
前
the
に
theater of domination. That's what I thought. A space created by the 10th Hersher not long ago.
大中立者はすでに消滅したが
Although the 10th Hersher is gone, I'm thinking of a way to preserve part of what's here.
これは
Would that help us establish a connection with the imaginary tree?
その通り
Exactly. How much do you know about the 10th Hersher?
大中
The
立
Hersher of
者
dominance.
ネゲントロピーとヨルムンガンド
I read the research materials provided by Anti-Entropy and the World Serpent.
その律者は
That Hersher is an aggregation
空間の隙間に独自の領
of
域を
multiple
構築する能
consciousness.
力を持
It
っ
can
ています
construct unique dimensions
また
in the gaps within space-time, unlike the Hersher of dominance of the previous era. I keep having to burp while I'm reading.
ああそれを知ってるのなら十分だ
You know enough then. After all, we won't encounter the Hersher of dominance, but merely what it left behind.
律者はその巣窟から手下たち
In
を
order to control its minions from this place, the Hersher made use of the imaginary tree's power to create a link between the two universes.
そのため
And this resulted in,
大中立者の
even
存
though
在が
the
消え
10th Hersher is no longer, the 10th Hersher no longer exists, and the theater of domination is about to sink into the Sea of Quanta,
ここはまだ
for the moment it still remains in connection with the imaginary tree. God, I can't read.
だから私たちを招集し
So you quickly assembled everyone to begin the experiment. Yes, time waits for no man.
剥離された空間は
Although it will sink into the Sea of Quanta, the process isn't instantaneous.
だが
But before we attempt to
崩壊の意識が
intervene
干渉し始める前に
in the Honkai persona, we need to have a firm grasp of the technology and resources at our disposal.
承知しました
I understand. But
しか
Overseer,
し主教様そうおっしゃるという
does the Honkai persona really
崩
exist?
壊の意識はやは
I
り
always
本当に存在しているのですか
Thought it was just hypothetical.
ずっと
確かにそれはこの世紀
Before
に
this
なるま
century,
で
it was
一つの
indeed
仮
just
説に過ぎなかった
hypothetical.
しかし
But during the second eruption, in the year 2000, I made contact with a consciousness so enormous that it defied common sense.
その意識は
This consciousness could
雑然とした情報で人類を
confuse humans by
惑わせ
bombarding them with excessive amounts of information.
一
It
瞬
could
で地球上の
take the
あらゆ
entirety
る
of human
資料
knowledge and force it into your brain in an
脳に
instant.
注ぎ込むことすら可能だが事前に
Unless
対
they
策を
took
していなければ
Some
人類はそれ
preventative
と平等に
preventative
会話を
measures,
交わす
humans
こと
could
すら
not
できない
communicate with it as equals.
それは
Then
待ってください
hold on. If this is really the Honkai
もし
persona, then
崩壊の意識
that means it's
全能だと
basically invincible?
ああ
Yes.
もしそれが
If I really had that kind of power, it could if it really had that kind of power, it could extinguish civilization whenever it wanted. Trying to revive humanity would be pointless.
つまり
So either its hatred of humanity is not so deep, or it's not as invincible as it seems.
そのどっ
Keep
ちだ
thinking like that, it's gonna take you out.
少し話が
But I digress. No matter what,
とにかく
humanity
人類は
must
利用でき
use
るものは
everything at its
全て利用
disposal
する
to
必要が
have
あ
a
る
chance at victory
そうでも
in this
しないと
uneven struggle.
僕たちはこの不平等な戦いの中で最後
そして今日
And the experiment we will undertake today is a rare opportunity.
その通りだ
Absolutely. Now, in describing the relationship between the two worlds, we can call our own world base reality.
崩壊の意識は
The Honkai persona controls the link between base reality and the imaginary tree. Affecting the natural cycle of Honkai energy, humanity is suffering as a result. This is so much information. This is so much information.
したがって これから行う実験
For the upcoming experiment, if everything goes well,
的な言葉で言う
we
と
might be able to rid ourselves of our shackles and establish our own connection with the
少数の
imaginary
人の
tree.
平等なつながりを成立させられる可能性があるんだ。もしそれが可能にな
If
ったら
successful, humanity can turn the tide against the Honkai without a fight.
戦いを戦わずして制することができる。
しかしそれは
But you said if everything goes
最も楽
well.
観的な状況ですよね。
ああ
That's true. Cutting edge experiments are rarely successful, and the future is even more unpredictable.
させるのは難しい。それに未来はもっと予想が困難だ。
This is almost why I skip his dialogue. It's way too much. Then you're gonna be lost. I mean, it's a lot of information, but I'm probably gonna have to play through this again and just to like get an understanding of what the hell's going on. Because there's some things I'm pretty sure there's things that are not like gonna stick.
しかし僕たちがこの冒険
But if I can get any positive results from this adventure, at least you'll be able to face Kevin with confidence.
ケビンと向き合うとき、
それは
Are you talking about the ultimate purpose of the World Serpent, Project
成
Stigma?
婚計画のことですか？
もちろんさ。
Of course. The frightening thing about Project Stigma is that it could redefine the rules by which the world operates.
もし相手にユートピアを作る力があり、
If the other side can create their utopia and we cannot,
世界はいずれ
then sooner or later the world will become as they envision.
誰もが全部
Since none of us want the grim future imposed by the previous era, we must find a way to create our own
ユ
utopia.
ートピアを作る方法を把握しなければならない。
つまりもし今日の実験で
That is to say, if I have a bubble universe within me,
世界の泡が虚数
and in
的に
today's
実
experiment
現
we
できたら
can safely link it to the imaginary tree. How the hell did you get a bubble universe inside you? I still want to know how that happened.
将来的に私た
And in the
成
future,
婚計画を拒否する資格を持てる
We'll have the resources needed to refuse Project Stigma.
その通りだ。
Yes, but as you know, among all the schemes for opposing Honkai, there are none that are guaranteed to succeed.
ちょっとオットーさん、
Hey, Mr. Otto. Oh, look at you trying to pose thick. I see you.
今日はデュランダルさんが使命を全うするおめでたい日
Isn't today the day that Durando will gloriously complete her mission?
するの
What's with the negativity?
いい加減にしましょ
You
う
should
ね
learn how to quit while you're ahead.
ですが
But that's what he's but what he's saying is true, and the truth shouldn't be avoided.
そうだけど
But we are not yet at a point where we have to make a choice.
別に今日じゃなくて
Today there's no need for you to
お気遣いありがとうございます
thanks for your concern, Nagamitsu.
ですが
But
今まで SQ
failure is not an
担当して
option
きた
in
任
missions
務は
given to S rank Valkyries.
こういう綱渡りのような生き方に
And I'm used to living
私は
dangerously.
慣れていますよ
Used to living dangerously. What's up, Durando? How about living chaotic? How about that one?
いい、素晴らしい。
Good. That's the spirit.
さすが天命最強のバ
Durando, rightfully known as the most powerful Valkyrie in
や
Schicksal.
はり君の純
Your
粋な
devotion to the cause hasn't wavered
一日たりとも変わって
one
い
bit.
ないのだね。
主教様
Overseer, please stop with the
そういう
flattery.
軽はずみな言葉を
It seems you're a
口にするの
bit
はやめてください
overexcited today. I could go on and
軽
on.
はずみな僕がこれ以上話しても信憑性が長光。
Nagamitsu, please explain in detail the steps involved in the experiment. Your overseer will keep his mouth shut
し
now.
ばらく口を休ませるにしよう。
Hold on, I'm gonna make it so even when I minimize, it doesn't. Okay, it just doesn't want to work. Okay, whatever. Oh. I definitely pressed dodge, but okay. Bruh, can y'all get off me? Oh man, I messed up on the combo. God, I can't see with all three of them standing together like this. There we go. God, I kept messing up on that combo, dude. Love this freaking battle suit, dude. Two contrasting figures made their way through the ruins of the theater side by side. One carried himself in a carefree manner, while the other had an air of earnest determination. One had seen 500 years of change, the other had only seen 10 years of memories. Two had little in common, but at the moment, they were iconic figures of the Schicksal organization. For Otto had made use of the advisory council to deal with the trivial day-to-day issues, while he used the time to carry out various kinds of secret research. But when the North American branch broke off to form the independent anti-entropy organization, which would become a rival of Schicksal, Otto simply kicked out the advisory council and used a more efficient way of maintaining stability. And it was then that the Schicksal Valkyries, once a secret weapon, took center stage. From Squad Snowwolf to the Immortal Blades, one outstanding figure after another joined Schicksal, encouraging more girls to join the battle. Oh, I messed up again. Damn it! They were dead already.
見送りはここまでだ。
I can only accompany you this far. The way forward is only open to those who have undergone fusion with extra dimensions. This is also where Nagamitsu instructions ended. Do we really not have any intel about what lies ahead? These spaces close to the imaginary tree are completely unexplored. Your current location is still under the influence of the Sea of Quanta. If you go any further, you'll be completely within the realm of the imaginary tree. The only thing we've been able to establish through our calculations is that you'll be able to move around normally in that realm. I'm sorry that I cannot provide other useful intel for the grand finale of this experiment. It's okay, there's always uncertainty when doing an experiment. Like the adventure Rita and I had 5 years ago, it yielded results far beyond what anyone had anticipated. In today's experiment, you've done all that you can to ensure that the bubble universe inside me will remain intact under all circumstances. So from my point of view, all the unacceptable risks have already been eliminated. Overseer, I'll be back soon.
ああ、
Have a good journey. I'm so like, without any hesitation, the girl stepped into the wormhole, linking the different dimensions. Behind her, the overseer's expression looked simultaneously gratified and melancholy.
この最後の10年
Over
間
the past 10 years, you've made
君は僕
this
に
extraordinary
見事な
journey
伝説
possible.
を見せてくれたよ。ビアンカ
Bianca, Adjunct,
長光
Nagamitsu.
どうしたの？お父
What
さ
is
ん
it, Mr. Otto?
あとはゲニウスを
We
通
can
し
use the
て
Genius
デュラン
device
ド
to
の本人を
receive the
回
data
収し
collected by
観
Durando.
測デー
Our
タを入手
experiment
す
will
れ
be
ば
a success.
彼女の世界の泡が
As for
彼
whether
女
she
自身
can
の
restore
力
the
で
link
虚数の
between the
人
bubble
接続
universe and the
できるか
imaginary
どう
tree
か
with her own
そ
power,
れが僕
well,
の計画
you
にとっては
understand.
少しも重要ではない
That
こと
isn't
を
critical for our
君
plans.
も僕には固有世界
I
を
need to
裁
be
断
able
し
to
折り
fold,
たたみ
cut, and
再構
reconstruct
築
the
する
power
力
of
が
base
必要だ
reality. The fate of the bubble
世界
universe
の泡
has
は
little
僕
effect on
にと
that.
って多くの意義を持つ
つまり
You're
もし
saying if
ラン
Durando
ダムさんが
spends
普通
too
の
long in the
機能を使い
imaginary
すぎ
tree,
た場合
we'll just initiate a
ゲーム
forced
スの機能を
recall
利用
with
し
the
て
Genius
彼
device?
女を今日
もちろん
Of
さ
course. We
何
don't
せ
have
あちら
any
との
way of
リアルタイ
communicating
ムな
with her
通
in
信
real
は不可
time.
能だ
She understands that we
僕た
can't
ちはいつまでも待ってはい
for
られない
her.
それは彼女自身も知っている
I'm still like lost on what's really like. What do they?
悲観的になる必要はない
But there's no need to be pessimistic.
それ
After
とな
all,
く彼女に協
didn't you
力
give
して
her
いた
some
こ
help?
と
I've been
やっ
found
ぱ
out,
り気づかれていたのね
but I was just testing the waters.
本当に効果があるかは
How should I know whether it'll be whether it will really work?
効果があるに決まって
It
いる
will
よ
work. You should know that the other side is also made up of excellent Valkyries who were once under my command. I'm so like
ここは宇宙の始まり。法則が交わる場所だと主教様は言っていました。ここでは
okay, so we don't touch
時間は
those.
条理で認識されない。ここでは物事は力学で計算されない。ここは世界の彼方。規則の上にある規則。しかし何があっても私は前に進まなければなりません。チャンスは一度きりかもしれませんから。
星の怒りよ転生せよこの一撃は星を貫通します
What am I? What? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm in the fucking second mode. Oh my gosh. Still messing up on the combo. In seemingly boundless empty space, the girl had to rely on her genius device to find the way. The girl felt that as soon as she stopped counting, time gradually began to lose all meaning in this place. She's literally counting her steps. Durando had probably walked the distance of a marathon, yet she did not feel any fatigue. There was still nothing but emptiness in every direction. She began to feel anxiety creeping up on her. She was worried about the reliability of the plan and wondered if space-time asymmetry would cause everything to lose its meaning. The girl took deep breaths, regulating her heartbeat and expelling all unwanted thoughts from her consciousness. Although what surrounded the girl could be more accurately be described as the ether rather than air. You didn't need to breathe to stay alive. She heard a faint, indistinct sound coming from far away in the same direction that the genius device was leading her. Well, to be precise, this space had no medium, though, which sound could pass, so the noise must have manifested itself directly in her brain. She could not make out what was being said, but at the end, she was sure she heard something calling her name. Whatever it was, it recognized her. Huh? What?
本当に現れた。
You really came? Not long before the girl and her companion had arrived at the designated location, perplexed as to why they had been led there. The location data had been transmitted through the ether via a mysterious signal. The message was unclear. Bianca Jesus Christ, would appear here carrying the bubble universe. Who made this prediction? What was their purpose? The girl and her companion had no idea. It was clearly not Bianca or Rita's prediction. The message even stated that it would be a surprise even for the Valkyries. Was it transmitted by the Schicksal overseer? No, Otto would never use this kind of method. He liked to be in control of the situation. Then could it have been sent by the residents of the bubble universe? This was even more unlikely. They had naturally lost connection with the imaginary tree and thus didn't have the compatibility to send messages to this place. The visitors from base reality were getting closer. There was the characteristic radiation of a living organism here. And only one possibility for what was imminent. I have no idea.
戦友
Hey, old part.
ビアンカ聞こえるビアンカ 私よしぐれキラここにいるわ
What is going on?
しぐれキラとニグラスはここにいる
What is going on? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm so lost. I was like, I literally just searched up who are they saying old partner? Like what did they talk? What is going on? This is all visual novel stuff now. You will be confused. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. She couldn't help but laugh. Her partner had good intuition, but didn't need any warnings from her. Just as the 7 colors combined from both black paint and white light, all possibilities manifesting simultaneously can form the void of empty space. You need to read the visual novel and High Chaotic. I was just told this thing even existed. Of course I didn't read it. But what's up, TFL? This chapter literally makes no sense without reading yeah. I thought I was looking up stuff to see like who she could have been talking about. but I'm still confused. When potential and manifest interact, when potential and manifest beings interact, the original void will transform into something else.
ようこそ我々シュガーズ一族の精神世界お菓子の家へ
Welcome to the spiritual realm of the sugars. The candy house.
美しいお嬢さん
In our language, you can call us brown sugar and crystal
ブ
sugar.
ラックシュガー琥珀糖と呼んでくれてもいい
Are you
の
guys trolling me?
ちょっとニグラス、知り合いとの挨拶は普通そういう感じのものじゃないでしょ。
Sugars, remember those chaotic? No, I don't. Please elaborate. Where should I remember this? It's from a web event? That's why I don't remember it. Okay. Alien space manga. This is why playing so many freaking games literally melts my brain. Hold on, let me go back. This is why you guys told me I should have. I definitely need to read this all of these again. The Sugars are an alien organization whose goal is to stop Sky people. I don't remember this. I don't remember any of this. Let me go to the actual manga and see if I can see anything that actually looks familiar to me, because I don't remember this. I don't remember this, bro. I don't. Yeah, I don't remember this. That actually bugs me. Okay, my brain is slowly melting into nothingness. I'm not even gonna try and pronounce that because it's gonna sound wrong, and YouTube is literally going to demonetize me. That's not how you greet old friends.
ねえビアンカ、
Hi, Bianca. It's good to see you again.
私
Did our
たちの
presence here startle you?
登場にびっくりした？
I really wasn't expecting to run into
こ
you
こで
here.
また会えるとは思っていませんでした。しぐれキラ先輩。
None of it.
とニグラスさん。
Sorry, I don't
すい
understand
ません。
how extraterrestrial beings typically develop.
よく
ちょっと別に今年になってか
It
ら
was
成長
only
したわ
this
けじゃ
year
ない
that I
よ
grew into this
キラが
form.
世間知らずだったから
It's all
休
Kira's
眠状
fault.
態だったあの頃の私
Thinking
を
that
完全体だと思ってただけ
My dormant state was my final form.
はい。私が世間知らず。
I'm still stronger than your species whose natural instinct is to play dead. Looks like you two get along great.
仲が
まあ悪くはないわ。
We get along okay. Our relationship has its ups and downs, but we go way back.
過ぎたことを気にするなっ
Past
て
events always have past causes.
さて
Anyway, I'm getting off topic. 2 weeks ago, we received a message that
2週間前
contained a
ある予
prediction.
告状をもらったんだ中には
The message said that you would arrive here at this moment.
誰かが教えてく
Someone
れ
was
たの。
telling us that
シュガー
you
ズ
would come here
時間
today and attempt to link a bubble universe to the imaginary tree.
巨寸
あ、はい。
Yes, part of
司教
the
様の実験を通して
overseer's experiment. Did you two come here
つまり二人
just to
は
wait for us?
もちろんよ。私たちは
We've learned
普
to-
通の木を利用して
We've learned how to make use of the imaginary tree. To a certain extent, my brain is literally melting. We can transform the dimension in which we exist.
私たち
Who do you mean by
それは
we?
つまり
あ2年
Oh,
前
2 years ago,
キラは
she
公平
passed
党長老の試練に合格し正式にシュガーズ共同体に加わったんだ
Oh, yep, I remember that furball. God, I don't remember. I really don't. I'm just gonna read this brief thing about them. Sugars are an alien organization whose goal is to stop Sky People. They were once attacked by Sky People. After their home planet was taken over, they decided to abandon. Why does this? None of this sounds familiar to me. And revert to their psychic form. Using an alien key in the Sugar Fortress, they stay in a higher dimension. They take on the appearance of little puffballs. It is apparently customary for them to find a human partner and assist in their endeavor of defeating invading forces or the Honkai. After assisting a human partner, it can lead their immense power and semi-immortality due to immense cellular. I don't remember any of this shit. Wait. Wait, I remember that. But why don't I remember what a fucking sugar is? Peppermint was the cool looking one, right? Well, they look all the same, but they had like the agitated eyes. Where the fuck is he? Let me see if I can find it. I remember that. Why don't I remember any of this? I don't know. My brain's literally melting into absolute nothingness, bro. I don't remember any of this. None. Yeah, it's definitely time for me to read all of this over again. When that bubble universe entered your body, the doctor returned to the Sea of Quanta, and Kira was launched into a dimension within the imaginary tree by energy fluctuation. Maybe it was just good luck, or maybe it was predestined. Before our souls were torn into fragments by the void, we passed by the candy house that saved us. The candy house is not only the home of the sugars, but also a sanctuary made out of a bubble universe. When the sugars face a crisis, they reestablish a link with the imaginary tree, which switch to a different dimension. Because the candy house is such a small bubble universe, when we alter the link to the imaginary tree, we do not suffer the effects of the Honkai fluctuations. So such a thing has been done before. But Bianca, the opinion of the sugars is that the bubble universe is inside you. I'm afraid its potential to cause problems is many orders of magnitude higher than that of the candy house. Why? Mainly a problem of scale. As far as we know, there are two ways to prolong the existence of a bubble universe: through brute force or by using a workaround. The brute force method involves a continuously pulling in energy from the outside to counter the natural decay of the sea quanta. When using this method, the bigger the bubble universe, the better. The ratio of the surface area to volume decreases with size. NTR, that's the problem. I have read it. I just don't remember it. I don't remember any of this stuff. So what I'm planning on doing is literally going through the entire story of the game again and reading all the mangas again, because this is like crazy that I don't remember this, but all of you are just like pointing it out and I'm just like, huh? And it doesn't help that I'm playing literally like 25 games, not really, but you know my point. I'm playing a bunch of other games that all have complex stories as well. So it's There's so much here that's really messing with me. When using this method, the bigger the bubble universe, the better. The ratio surface area to volume decreases with size.
その規模が大きけれ
At
ば
a large enough
自然
scale,
接
a
触を通
universe
して
will naturally
エネルギー
achieve
の動
an
的
energy
バランスを保
balance.
ち
It will float
半
around
永
the
久
sea of
的に
quanta
陽
almost
子の海の
indefinitely.
がもちろん
Of course, if the bubble universe absorbs too much Honkai energy using this method, it will cause other
他の
problems,
問題が発生する
like what you and Kira have seen in the past. I think I get
な
it.
んでは
I'm guessing the sugars use the other method, the workaround.
その通りだ
That's right. Once a dynamic link has been established with the imaginary tree, we use the tree support to stop the decay process. They need to straight up link these in the game. That would be freaking amazing. Read Alien Space first before the AE visual novel? Okay, I'll do that. You're gonna have to message me and remind me though. This method works by deceiving the imaginary tree. We attach the target to another universe and hope that it will be accepted as a newborn universe that needs support. It's like grafting a branch onto a tree. The bigger the branch, the more difficult it is to successfully attach. Therefore, when using this method, the smaller the bubble universe, the better.
つまり
So it sounds like the two methods are basically opposites. Yeah, and as the doctor would say, the bubble universe in your body was originally designed using the brute force method, together with Celine's prototype system that eliminates excess Honkai energy. Fortunately, because Honkai energy would corrode the ether anchor, it needed to be anchored within your body to prevent it from disintegrating. Now we want to change course and switch to the workaround method. We just need to do a large amount of calculations to work out the details. That means, Rondo, that blade of yours, that is autonomous.
聖剣は確かにずっと
The Holy Blade has maintained the stability of the bubble universe, as well as its connection to me.
別れてから私と聖剣の
It's just that ever since we were
会
separated,
話する手段が
I've
何もあり
never
ま
been
せん
able to reestablish any form of communication with it.
あの子が世界
I
の
can
向
sense
こう
that
側
it
で
is working
必死に働いている様子を感じることはできますが
somewhere on the other side of the world. But besides that, I can't tell you much about it.
そっかやっぱりあの方
I
法
see.
しかないだろうな
Then I guess we only have one option.
それって
I mean, using the power of the sugar key.
それ以外にアンカーポイントの反転を乗り越えられる
Otherwise,
ような
how can
通
we
信方法は
establish
ないだろう
communications across the
長老には申
inversion
し訳ないけ
anchor?
ど物は使うためにあるからさ
Although I do feel sorry for Competo. We must do whatever is
で
necessary.
もあれは長老が
He
十数
spent
年
decades of his life
やっと
getting
直
that
した
thing
ものでしょ
fixed.
なるべく慎
We
重
better
に
be
使いま
careful
しょ
when
う
we use it.
何
What are
の
you
話
guys
ですか
talking about?
砂糖の鍵はシュガーズ一族に今ま
The
で
sugar key is an ancient relic passed down among the
お
sugars.
菓子の家自体の
It was
製造
once
に使
used
われた
to
こともあるが
make the candy house itself.
コンペイトー長老の話によると数年前
Bond said
ある人
that
物
years
が
ago,
天命の
a
神
certain
の鍵
human
と
gave
比較
it
して
a
砂糖の
name
鍵を
similar to
書道の
Schicksal's
鍵
divine
と呼んだら
keys.
しいの
He called it the key of the beyond.
あ
That was the guy who betrayed us and damaged the key.
あんたたち人類にそんなや
It's
つが
that
いた
kind of
せいで
human scum that made it necessary for Kira to go through a
観察期
3-year
間が3
observation
年間も
period
必要だったん
before
だから
she could join the sugars.
確かに
Humans can indeed be very complicated. I often struggle to
私も
understand
他
what
人の
other
考え
people
が
are
読めない
thinking.
本気でリタに助けを求め
I
た
really want
時
to
も
get Rita's help, but usually she just gives an answer like, don't worry about it, it'll be fine.
そいつはシュガーズにとっ
Actually,
てはプラスにな
this
る
makes
け
you
ど
more
な
trustworthy in the eyes of the sugars.
さて
I'm going to begin preparations for using the sugar key. I'll leave you two to catch up for a while.
ありがとうニグラス
Thank you.
はいはい遠
No
慮は
need
い
to
ら
be
ない
so
さ
polite.
後で
I'm
喧嘩す
sure
る時
in a
間は
while we'll
いく
be
らでもある
arguing
んだから
again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm literally lost.
ニグラスさんはデュラと気が合うかもしれませんね。
It would be compatible with the Blade Durandal. I think so
私もそ
too.
ころで
Speaking of which, Bianca, you've grown a lot taller, and it seems like you're also more sure of yourself.
むしろ頑固
You
の
can also say I've become more stubborn. In Schicksal, I don't exactly have the reputation of being easygoing.
嘘
No way.
一
Why
番
do I
融
feel like
通が
you
利
are
く
the
タイ
most
プだと
laid
思う
back?
けどな
Although, when
ま
you're
あ
on
仕
business,
事に関しては
I also get the
意見
sense
を
that you're
曲げな
very
いビアンカも
opinionated. That it yourself.
キラ先輩も
It's the
言ってた
same
じゃ
when
ない
it
ですか
comes to working with S rank
レスキューバル
Valkyries.
キリーを
If
同僚
I
に
could
する
choose
な
who I
ら
work with,
私も
it
リ
would
タ
be
みたい
someone
な
like
人を
Rita.
選びますよ。
あら
You're
二人とも
both S rank
もう
Valkyries
レスキュ
now?
ーバルキ
Just
リ
like
ーなの
Cecilia and Theresa back then?
それは恐れ
I
多い
wouldn't
で
go
す
that far. And
どうしたの
besides, what is
嫌な
it?
ことで
Something
も
embarrassing? It's
いいえ
nothing actually.
実は
About 3 years
3年ほ
ago,
ど
the overseer granted me the
Schicksal
right
さんから
to use the Abyss Flower.
セ
Wow,
シ
you
リ
mean
ア様の
Cecilia's
ごプレ
Abyss
ゼント
Flower?
さすが
You
ビアン
deserve
カ
it, Bianca.
すご
Great
い
job.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. But it
ですが
feels like I'm borrowing it
セ
from
シリア
Cecilia.
先輩からもちろん神
Even
の
though
神
a
は
divine
神
key
の
is a
神
divine key, it's not
誰かの
something
付属品ではありま
just
せん
anyone
が
can wield.
ですが
It always felt like the
私には
weapon still
感じます
connected to Cecilia somehow.
まあそ
Yeah,
れ
I
は
think
わ
that's
かる
normal.
わ
Before her, it
セ
had
シリア様の
been a
前
long
に
time since
黒
someone
煙
had the
白化
power
の
to
力
control
を
the
使
Abyss
いこな
Flower.
せた人はねえ知ってるあの
But
セ
you
シ
know
リア
what?
様
Even
で
for
も
Cecilia,
黒煙白化の持ち主
becoming
に
the
なった
owner
こと
of
に
the
対して
Abyss Flower put
か
her
なり
under a
の
lot
プレ
of
ッシャーを
pressure.
感じ
どうして
Why
適性
wasn't
が
it?
高かったんですよ
Wasn't she
ね
the? Yeah, why? Wasn't she highly compatible with it? Well,
適性の
purely in terms
話
of
なら
adaptability, I
セシリ
think
ア様より
you
ビ
might
ア
be
ンカの
better
方が上かもし
than
れないわ
Cecilia. I've been corrupted by it
私自身も
before,
侵食されたことがある
so
か
I
ら
know what I'm talking
なんてよ
about.
く聞いてビアンカ
Listen, Bianca, the
セ
problems
シリア様が
Master
ぶつか
Cecilia
った問
faced
題は
at the
あ
beginning
なた
were
と真逆
identical
で
to
同
yours,
じなの
but just the opposite.
真逆で
Identical, but just the opposite.
Onaji?
What does that mean?
あの司教様は
I guess the
あなた
overseer
に
never
教え
mentioned
て
it
いない
to
の
you.
かもセシリア様の前にい
For
た
Cecilia, several
黒煙
owners
白化
of
の
the
幾
Abyss
人
Flower
か
were
の
all
持ち主は
expelled from
様
Schicksal
々な
for
理由で
various
点滅
reasons.
それは
黒煙白化
Then
は前世紀70
Maybe
年代
you're aware that the Abyss
北
Flower
大
was
西洋
pulled
の
out
深
of the
海から
North
引き上げら
Atlantic
れたって
in the
話はあな
1970s.
たその件はシュレディンガ
This
ー博
event
士の
was
過去
directly related
直接的
to
な
the
つながり
doctor's
があるの
past.
彼女が天命を裏切った件ですか
Are you talking about her
Rita が
betrayal
教えてくれました。
of Schicksal? Rita told me about that.
それに
That
彼
year
女が
when
司教
she
様
said
のことを
Overseer Otto was her
飛ぶ
mortal
大天
enemy,
の敵だ
I
と言っ
think
た時
everyone
に
believed it.
なら当時の天命最強のバルキリー黒煙白化の持ち主彼女がネゲントロピー陣営に加わって
Ah, okay, that's why I'm
その
confused.
せい
They're
で
they're
亡くな
still
ったことを
summarizing
知って
the
る
novels. Okay, thank you. Did you know the strongest Valkyrie at that time, the wielder of the Abyss Flower, joined anti-entropy? And that it led to her death?
黒煙白化はその時に
That was when the
海
Abyss
の
Flower
中に
sank into
沈ん
the
だのよ
ocean.
その人の名前は
You've heard that
あなたも
Valkyrie's
知って
name
るはず
before. She was called
Rihanna よ。
Rihanna. Are there no images of this person? Is this her? Oh, yep, that's her. Looks just like Durandal. Not that Otto used her body to destroy the fucking city, to destroy Joachim's New York. I'm sorry. I'm literally confused. This is the most confused I've been since starting this game.
そうシュレーディンガー博士のミドルネームは
That's right, the same as the doctor's
命
middle
の恩人
name.
の名前なの
Took the name of the one who saved her.
世界は狭いのよ
It's a small world,
ビアンカ
Bianca. Although ordinary
普
Valkyries
通のバル
know
キリーは
nothing
何も
about
知ら
this
ない
in
かも
those
しれないけ
days.
ど
Becoming the owner of the Abyss Flower wasn't something to be taken lightly. Tell you the truth,
実は
some of the more
今でも黒煙白花は不吉だと信じている
superstitious Valkyries consider it unlucky to this
で
day.
も今になってみんなは黒煙白花は
But in
セシリア
hindsight,
様を
everyone
象徴
thought
するも
the
のの
Abyss
一つだ
Flower
って
was a symbol
そう思うよ
of
うになっ
Master
たんでし
Cecilia,
ょ
right?
それは
That's because Cecilia was so charismatic.
ううん
No,
違
it
うの
wasn't that,
ビアンカ
Bianca. Even though I
確か
consider
に
myself
私
a
は
huge fan of
セシリア
Cecilia,
事実だけを話す
objectively, the Abyss
それは
Flower was
セシ
only
リア
her
様と
symbol
黒煙
because
白
she
花を
owned it for
長
such
く
a
所
long
有して
time.
いただけに過ぎないわセシリア様は
Cecilia
私
told
に
me
自分
that.
と黒煙白花
She
の
always
間に
felt a kind of distance between her and the Abyss Flower.
そ
And
れ
it
は
wasn't
名
just
声云々の問
because
題
of,
ではな
of
く
its
純
reputation.
粋な
Actually,
歴
she
史に
felt
対
that
す
way
る畏敬
because
の
it
感情な
revered
の
she revered its
さ
history.
すらない一族の
Like the
天の制
attitude
裁
the
に対する
Kazlanas
態度
have
みたいにね
towards the judgment of Shamash.
どうスタートは全然違うけ
So,
ど
although you are
本当の
coming
気
from
持
a
ちに
very
関しては
different starting
か
point,
な
your
り似てる
attitude
でしょ
towards it is not so different from hers. I
な
see.
るほど
Very interesting.
確かに不思議です
It's a sad visual novel. You'll get to know Walt Yang past more amazing foundation to why hate Otto more. Without it, can't hate Otto too much. But I already hate him. So you're saying there's even more reason to hate him? Oh, jeez. Are you playing the game with the controller? I am.
先輩
Kira,
やは
you're
り
like
お
an
姉さん
older
みたいです
sister to
ね
me. Huh?
今の話
What we just talked about, I wouldn't find it more
恥ずかしくなりますし。
interesting to discuss. I wouldn't find it interesting to discuss with Rita, and I wouldn't want to bring it up with Overseer.
もしかしたら先輩
I
に
feel
しか
like
話
it's
せな
something
い
I
こ
can
とだ
only
った
discuss
かも
with
しれ
you.
ない
言われ
Stop
て
it.
みると
You're making me
ちょ
blush.
うんと
Now that you mention it, we've been
結構
chatting for
長
quite
く
a
ねグ
while.
ラス準備作業はそろそろ終
Nig,
わ
are
る
your
でしょ
preparations almost complete?
と
Sorry guys, it seems like I've slightly messed things up.
ちょっ
Or
とやらか
maybe
したというか
it's just a bug in the
プログラムにバ
program.
グがまあ呼び方
A
は
bug?
どうでもいいんだ
The details aren't important, but we basically we've attracted some so-called imaginary constructs outside of the candy house.
手伝ってくれビアンカ
I need some help dealing with this,
お菓子の
Bianca.
家に侵入されたら
If
厄
they're
介な
able
ことに
to
なる
infiltrate the candy house, it'll be a
わかり
problem.
ました
Got it.
敵を
I
全
just
員
need
倒
to
せばいい
eliminate all the
ですこう
enemies.
いう簡単な解決法
I like this
気に
kind
入
of
ってます
straightforward approach to problems.
全力で戦いなさいビアンカ私たちの力を全部あなたに貸すから
星の怒りを転生せよ 軍勢よここに集まれ
I don't have. Oh damn it! I don't have enough freaking.
この一撃は星を貫通します。
Line after line of alien text rolled across the screen of Nick's control console. It looked like he was running some rather complicated programs. Thank you. That was a tough battle. But I'm afraid you'll have to wait a bit longer due to concerns about the stability of our communications channel. They've chosen to deal with some issues first before reestablishing communications. They? Are you talking about Blade Durandal? Have you already made contact? Yes, the AI. It's currently receiving a temporary link to the Bubble Universe broadcast by the Sugar Key, so it can't switch to a human form. Understood. I'll just use this time to get in the right frame of mind. I mean, prepare myself psychologically. Anyway, I'm really grateful to have this opportunity today. Why are you being so modest? A friend of Kira's is a friend of mine. Huh? Wait a second. Excellent. Wow, that worked perfectly. What happened? Success. It has been received and implemented the connection protocol. There's no time to lose. Let's try to communicate. Oh, hold on. Testing. Bianca, do you read me? So, if you do, please reply. Loud and clear. I hear you loud and Holy Blade Durandal. He looks actually kind of happy. It's been years. You were a girl back then. Now you're a young woman. Wonderful. What are your measurements now? Looks like you have a nice Hey. As soon as we establish communication, you say that kind of crap? Kira's still here. Sounds like Rita isn't there then. Yeah, but don't worry. She's done well these past few years. It's just that she isn't physically suited to getting close to the imaginary tree, so she's not with me today. Actually, just the fact that you're able to reach this dimension with their help is impressive. But how do I put this? I'm pretty impressive myself. I finished all my important work, so I have time to chat with you. You're done with your work? I thought we were just about to start the critical phase. That's the power of the computer processor. I can do things at a speed you can't even imagine. But since this thing can't be done perfectly, I'm afraid after today, I won't get much of a chance to come out and get fresh air. So I might lend out a part of me. What do you mean lend out a part of you? Are you talking about the gems you're made of? My fault. Sometimes my brain runs faster than my mouth. Well, in machine form, I guess I don't really have a mouth. Enough with the jokes. We're likely to have limited time to interact like this. You better let me analyze the whole situation again. After operating for several years, I gradually became aware that the crisis in the Bubble Universe originated when it was born. 5,000 years ago, to ward off the Honkai threat, humans were trying to discharge the Honkai energy into a bubble universe in the Sea of Quanta. But as the Hersher destroyed their research center on the Mu continent, they were unable to implement their plan. Luckily, the ether anchor on the artificial bubble universe wasn't damaged. See, these look familiar to me. I've seen these pictures somewhere before. But maybe I just looked them up if they're a part of the visual novel. I don't know. I don't know. Humans then tried to turn the place that they had been using as a garbage dump into the refuge that could be inhabited by humans. That's the way that we see it today. While the project of turning the bubble universe into a sanctuary was somewhat successful, the equipment from when it was a garbage dump had to be left in place. In the hands of a madman, This equipment created a devastating tragedy. Since then, the history of that world has been nothing more than a desperate struggle to survive. Bianca, when you went on your expedition to that world, you not only sealed the fate of that madman, but you also took responsibility for saving the world from collapse. Just as Nig's analysis predicted, the dimension of the bubble universe hindered the reattachment to the imaginary tree. Its inversion baseline still has to be anchored on a stable nigentropy system. To put it simply, there's no way to complete the mission at this time.
大丈夫です
That's okay.
もともと
I
覚
prepared
悟は
myself
でき
for
ていま
this.
すから
Everything will be just like it was, right? I'm afraid not. Although my responsibilities haven't changed, now you can share the burden that you once carried alone.
それって
I mean, I'll give you temporary access to the sugar key so you can experience it for yourself. The girl nodded her head. Countless streams of data suddenly began pouring into her mind. For an instant, she understood what the overseer meant when he said a consciousness so enormous that it defied common sense. But unlike what overseer had said about the Honkai persona, this consciousness seemed to fill her mind with warmth and nostalgia. Like a birthday candle Rita lit for her on New Year's Eve. No subtitles. They still haven't fixed that. Calm yourself, resting place of this universe. Of the universe. I am space-time itself, the source of the power that destroys all. My role is to obliterate all universes. The girl felt a familiar power flowing through her body. What the heck is going on? Five years earlier, she had used this power to cut through layered space, cutting a manifold that supported the entire continent free from the bubble universe. Wait, what is going on? In those 5 years, this power had been lying dormant, not in base reality, but in a strange dimension within her body, in terms of fighting compatibility. The girl who already possessed the Abyss Flower didn't need assistance from the Holy Blade, but as the name she now went by demonstrated, the Holy Blade Durando had become a symbol of her life as a Valkyrie. After extracting my core, you can transfer the duty of protecting this world to any of your reliable
そう
colleagues.
すれば
This
この
way,
世界の
more
運命
people
を
can
背
share the
負う
burden,
のは
right? Well, strictly speaking, only one person at a time can assume the responsibility, but now you can take turns. Through studying technologies that mimic the sugar key, I can now serve as an intermediary and establish an indirect link between the bubble universe and the imaginary tree.
まだ世界の泡の独立という最終目標は実現できていないけど、少なくとも
Okay, I see you say something about chapter 26. I'm deleting it before I see this and regret it. Please don't talk about chapter 26. We are not there yet. Yeah. Yeah. Although there is currently no way to realize our ultimate goal in an independent bubble universe, we don't need to rely on your body to protect that world anymore.
ついでにあの趣味消しの構成をしておいたっしょ。
Actually,
そうすれば私のコアを他の誰かに渡しても短時間なら正外の力をビアンカ様は使えるっしょ。
Wind Valley, are you in here? Probably not. I'm gonna message him and ask him to be mod, just to be safe, because I cannot take that chance. I almost read that. I literally almost read that. I cannot make that mistake. I'm sorry. Oh, Alistair. Are you still in here? You did send this to me. A long time ago. It turns out, and this took someone messaging me for me to realize this, I was sent the 2 visual novels, but got so busy that I completely forgot that they were sent to me. And thank you, Rusty, for sending that too. Poor Chad who sent them originally. No, I thought they were still in here, but they sent. This person has been incredibly helpful, sending a bunch of stuff relating to GGZ, Honkai Impactor, just kind of giving me information, and they linked this to me after I had been confused about other stuff. Also, I've calculated Sumeru for you. That way, after you give my core to someone else, you will still be able to use the power of the Astral Harness for a short time. Wait, Rusty, are you Alistair or Lolista? Because I thought you were Lolista. You are Alistair, right? That's what I thought. Okay. Oh, you were responding to Bombfrost. Okay. That means that the Astral Harness didn't just disappear. That's right. Ultimately, the Astral Harness relies not on. Oh, there we go. Alistair just responded. The Astral Harness relies not on any particular bubble universe, but on the power of the Sea of Quanta itself. But aside from these high-tech devices, where did that thing called Sumeru come from? I want to find another one that can use myself, that I can use myself. In your database, do you have a record of a hero called Su from the previous era? He was the one who entrusted Sumeru to me. He said he once spent several thousand years implementing something called Project Veluca. The development of the parallel universes was observed in hopes of finding the new counter to Honkai. I see. Although I don't have any information about this, if a person like that was willing to transfer Sumeru to you, he must have found the answer he was looking for, right? It seems so. Said in the end, Project Veluca finally found the only answer. But he wouldn't tell me any details. He gave the information he left behind to the Overseer, but he wouldn't tell me anything either. That's very interesting. Huh? Have you guessed what it is, Durandal? No, I have no idea. It's the fact that I don't know that it makes it so interesting. Isn't it? Oh, jeez. I did not autoplay. Why did it autoplay? It's the fact that I don't know it's the fact that I don't know that makes it so interesting. Isn't it also this way for humans? I can't read. I can only say that you have some strange ideas about humanity. I'm not an organic life form like you. Some misunderstandings are normal. It's what makes us unique.
何かあったんですか？
Did I just skip another thing? Just a sigh. What happened? I'm getting a warning in 5 minutes that the status of the link between the bubble universe and the imaginary tree may become unstable due to chaos phenomenon. To ensure there are enough resources to respond, in the next 3 minutes I must go manual control some programs. I guess that means our time together is over. Yes, it's a shame. There's a lot we didn't get to talk about. Who won Schicksal Championship? And what about the Entropy Trophy?
そんなものが気に
You
なる
care
んですか？
about this?
サッカーなんて
You've never
全
been
然
a soccer
興味がない
game.
でしょ。
You've never seen a soccer game in your life. So what? Hearing you talk about things unrelated to Honkai is the greatest joy for me.
え
I get it.
え、わかりま
Well,
した。
thanks. Miss Bianca is embarrassed. So cute. Well, I really have to go now. Though in the future, people may have to sacrifice their lives. I believe that Pioneer has found the only answer. I believe everyone continues to have faith in the world, their colleagues, and themselves. Time will prove them right. Until we meet again, how about I give my physical form to you for safekeeping? Signal disappeared.
きっとまた会える。
We'll definitely be able to meet again, right?
ポジティブなのはいい
It's
こ
good
と
to be
さ。
optimistic.
まあ、
Though I have a
全
feeling
文明の
those
人た
people
ちは
from the
みんな
previous
怖い
era
っ
are
てなん
kind
と
of
なく
scary.
そういえば
In the beginning, Dr. Sue also threatened to lock me in his bubble
それ
universe.
は虚勢を
Sounds
働
like
きだ
that
と
was a
思うけど
bluff.
な。
That kind of
彼みたいな
person
人は
wouldn't change
短時間であんた
change
に
their
対す
opinion
る
of
考
you so
えを
quickly.
じゃあニグラス
And Nick,
あなたの言ってたなんとなく
where do you get the
思う
feeling that those
という
people
の
are scary?
私もうまく
I'm
言えな
not
いさ
sure.
はい
仕方ないよ
It's just a
一種
feeling.
の勘っ
I
てや
thought
つだから
it was better to tell you.
で
Thanks.
すが、本当に避けて通
When
れ
it's
ない
time to
運命
meet
に
my
遭遇
fate,
した
I
と
will
して
not
も
back
少
down.
なくとも
At least
今
now,
の私は
I don't have to shoulder my burden
自分
alone.
ちょっと
Hey,
その
maybe
言い
it's
方
not so good to
縁
say
起
that.
悪いわよそういうことに
That's
関しては
exactly the way
セ
Cecilia
シリア
thought
様
about it.
私
For
その政
example,
権はい
I
らない
really
から
don't
ちゃんと自
want
分で
that
保
sword
管
of
しな
yours.
さい変な考
You
え
hold
を
on
起こ
to
さ
it.
ないようにね
I don't want a flood of random thoughts coming into my brain.
いいえ、
I didn't mean it
そう
like
いう意
that.
味ですみません。
Sorry, I didn't mean to stress you out.
私も悪かったから謝らないで
I just got a little
バル
excited.
キリーとして
You don't need to
あなたは
apologize.
と
Long
うに
ago, you
私とニグ
surpassed
ラスを超えてるし
Nig and I in your
私
skill
は
as a
あな
Valkyrie.
たの判断を信じる
I
べき
trust your judgment.
うんとにかく
Well,
互いの
however
気
you
持ち
say
が
it,
伝わればいいんだ
the
ろ
important thing is to get the message across, right?
ビアンカはキラの心
Bianca
配を理
knows
解できたし
that Kira
キ
is
ラもビ
worried.
アンカがちゃん
Kira
と
knows
わきまえ
Bianca
てるって
can
分
behave
かったんだ
herself. No need to dwell on apologies.
そう
The
いう
sugars
煩わし
do
い
not
礼儀を
advocate such a thing.
私たちシュガーズは
それもそうね
You're right.
とに
Just
か
call
く
us anytime you
機
need
会
help,
があった
Bianca.
らいつでも
はい。その時は遠慮しませ
Okay,
んから。
I'll remember to not be so polite next time.
あれ
さて、
I guess that's it.
世界の泡に関す
Bubble
る
Universe
使命
mission
は
has
次の
entered
段
a
階
new
に入り
phase,
ましたし
and we
私たちには
have
それ
many
ぞれ
more
果た
missions
さ
to
ないと
complete.
2人とも
Since we
今
can
回
say
の
that
実
this
験は無事クリ
experiment
ア
has
でき
come
まし
to an
そろ
end,
そろ
I
前回
guess
の
I'll
ように
start up the genius device.
急すぎ
Leaving
ない
so
か
soon?
少し座
Wanna
って
sit down for a
一緒に
while?
お菓
Have
子を
some
食べようよ
dessert?
ビアンカはそういう
Bianca is
人よ
always like this. She rarely
いいね
gives herself time to
互いの
relax.
気持ちを理解す
You
れ
don't
ば
need formal etiquette
煩
to
わしい
understand
礼
each
儀は
other.
必要ない
She's always had this approach
ご
to
理
life.
解ありがとうございます
Thanks for
先輩
understanding,
で
Kira.
はまた
Hope to see both of you again.
今度
Yeah,
はチョコ
next
パ
time
フェを
remember
持
to
って
treat
ね
me to a chocolate
そ
buffet.
れだけでは足りないだ
That's not enough. Let's go sing karaoke.
それはやめてお
And
くわ
forget it. I'm too self-conscious.
彼女の信号が完全
Your
に
signal
この
has
空間
completely
から消え
disappeared
た
from
な
the
彼
space.
女の独特のテンプに
Something
隠さ
that
れた例の推論を
be inferred from her
やっぱり口に
calculations
はしな
that
か
you
った
didn't bring up.
本当に
Not
再会できる
sure
かど
you
う
will
か
have an opportunity to meet again.
仕方ないわ
It
タイ
wasn't
ミ
the
ング
right
がなか
moment.
ったもの
Besides,
彼女はある面にお
I
いて
think in some ways she
セ
is
シリア様
definitely
とは
different from
決定的な
Cecilia.
違いがあると
Didn't
思う
need our help to awaken
彼
her
女
power.
の未来の旅に
Although the road ahead will
たとえ妨げがあったとしても
surely be difficult, she and Rita
彼女
will
とリ
do
タなら
what they've
今までの
always
よう
done.
に
Find a
無事ね
solution.
きっ
It'll
と
be
問
alright.
題はないわ
「 Holy shit. There was so much there that I just didn't understand. I'm not even gonna pretend like I understood all of that. I didn't. A lot of it was like me just understanding what the fuck was going on. Like just me taking it all in. Because I have no information of anything that was going on here. I have no information. Read the archive files, please. Okay, let's go. This the first one? A few days ago, with a few wrist twists, vellum threads reached out from the fair-headed man's sleeves. He's using these threads to control the puppet, just like how this puppet was controlling the 10 puppets. Just ejected his electronic neurons into the puppet like a Trojan program and calmly watched the Herrscher form from a distance. 10th Herrscher of Dominance, a collection of thousands of minds connected to a mirror of fragile. Wait. As someone who also had a disturbed mind, he found it a perfect victim. Watching idly as it provokes each Herrscher in turn, as it's almost wiped out by anti-entropy, and watching as it forces K423 to duel with the other half of Siren's consciousness. Oh, this guy, I hate this guy so much. I hate this guy so much. He's just fucking observing everything. He wasn't interested in them in their growing up stories. He needed to snatch the Herrscher core capable of creating unique spaces before anyone else did. And the opportunity came to him. I hate this guy. When the 10th Herrscher was fighting K423, Kiana, there was no way it realized the rat amongst the puppet army. Thus, at the very moment when the newborn Herrscher of Flamesion swung the blade of conviction, got his hands on the 10th Herrscher core. All warfare is based on, I can't skip this, on deception. He saw no shame in this. Before the core's connection to the imaginary space was cut, he quickly examined his spatial power that didn't belong to the Herrscher of the Void. And exactly then, he was dragged into a white void by an intangible force. He didn't expect this, but he wasn't afraid. 17 years ago, he had visited this place, and back then, he hadn't adapted to any thinking pattern that's not human. He remembered he came up with the question in a hurry. Before the question was formed and uttered, the answer had surged into his mind. It was so deep and profound that no brain could have kept it. After the moment, he did believe the one before him was an almighty God. A God won't mind any man's thoughts like a man won't mind any ant's thoughts. But that remained an unconfirmed assumption. It wasn't a prediction or a truth. 17 years later, he had now grasped the priceless data from Project Feluca. He knew this existence that dwelled in the void. I understand this more than I did that whole last chapter. He knew this existence had dwelled in the void, only had more knowledge than any human. Knowledge is of course a source of power, but knowledge itself isn't. A tick looks just as tiny as an ant, but unlike an ant, it carries numerous viruses and can. I hate this white on white, bro. It carries numerous viruses and can make a human who sits at the top of any food chain suffer from I don't know what that word is. Hemorrhagic, whatever, fever, and beg for a quick death. The second encounter. In their second encounter, here we meet again after 17 years, Will of Honkai.
ああ、あなた様
Yes,
は世
I've
界
come
の
to
あ
a
なた
better
様の
understanding
後ろ
of
に
you
ある
now.
虚数の木が果てしない
You
海だ
can't
と
change
いう
how the
なら
world works. You can't
あ
intervene
なた様
directly.
自身は
Your disciples,
本当
the
は浅い
Herishers,
海
they
峡に
can't
過ぎな
realize
い
their
の
full
だろう。
potential. The imaginary tree behind you is an
も
ocean,
ちろん、どん
but
な
of
海峡
course,
でも
any strat
数千万
strait
人
can
の
drown
大
thousands
アポカリプ
of.
スを溺死させるには十分だが。その通り、しかし、
Yes, this is what Auto
あなた様は
Apocalypse
本
plans
当
to
に
do. I'm grateful
あの
for
ケビン・カ
that
ス
you
ラナを
won't
止めるつもり
intervene.
はないのかい？
Just
あ
you
なた
won't
た
even
ちは
stop
古
Kevin
い知り合いな
Keslana.
のだろう？
You two should be well acquainted.
それは僕
I
とは
see.
縁のないことだ。
That's something I won't be able to witness.
人類
Besides,
のやり方
I
で
can
あなた
never
様の
measure
求
your
める
pursuit
ものを
with
測
human
るべきでは。
standards. It's
よ
a
ろしく
pleasure.
頼むよ。
Okay? So he knows what it is. My name is Elizabeth McSmith. Nothing special about it. When I was named, my dad didn't give much thought. Why does her name have to be special? Isn't Beth cute? However happy my dad is with his name, it's rarely used now. Damn it. For reasons I cannot blame on others, people now call me by an exotic Far Eastern name, Nagamitsu. Not that I'm remotely connected to the Far East. Her real name is Elizabeth McSmith. It all started 5 years ago.
ええ
Excuse me, is
私
this
が社
the
長本人だけど
Saint 1504 lab of
オ
Nagamitsu?
ットーさんが言ってたビアンカさん
The
かしら
17th? Yes, I'm the director here. Are you Miss? Yes, this is
と呼んでもいいですか
Bianca.
あ
Can I call you Nagamitsu? Huh?
すみません
It-
私何か間違え
Sorry,
まし
did
た
I make a mistake? Youngest A-rank Valkyrie in history made a huge mistake. Nagamitsu, the 17th, was simply part of the lab name, sort of ancient legacy. In the year 1504, a bladesmith from the Far East set up a workshop at Schicksal. Later on, the workshop turned into a design institute, and then a lab. The Nagamitsu name refused to die and stuck with it. Which is to say, the original Nagamitsu workshop has seen 16 different masters or directors to become the lab it is now. And in no way is the name associated with Elizabeth McSmith. Of course, she could have clarified it, but she didn't bother. So she answered like this.
いいえ
No, don't mind me. Sure, Nagamitsu. Maybe it was because people found it interesting. Maybe because Elizabeth McSmith sounded a mouthful. Yeah, it is. Or maybe it was too hard to tell. The 6 Smiths and 3 Elizabeths are apart at HQ. Anyway, Nagamitsu became my new name that day. But that's not the point. At least back then, my attention wasn't on the name at all.
もし私の
The
体か
overseer
ら
said
全文明の
if there was a
秘密を取り出す
place
ことができる場
where
所
the
がある
previous
と
era
したら
relic could be taken
そ
out
れは
from
戦
from
闘
me, it
1
had
号
to be
04
this
研
lab.
究所だと司教様
I
が言い
understood
ました
immediately. Mr. Apocalypse sent me another test subject that he had lost interest in. The naive me thought this was just a simple case of something being left accidentally in her body. I assured her and arranged a full set of examinations. Of course, the test results hit me hard the very instant I got my hands on them, way beyond the reach of any medical measures. X-ray, ultrasonic, MRI, they all returned no anomaly, no sign of Honkai energy leak either. The trying lasted for half a year. So one day, out of despair, I tried measuring neutrino radiation on her, whatever. I don't know what the word is. And I was shocked to find her body was emitting more neutrinos per second than 10 nuclear power plants, unless there was a black hole in her heart or under her belly button. I had to admit the impossible, a huge, stable space was somehow folded up inside her body.
よかったずっと気
Great.
になっていたんです
The bubble universe began to stabilize after inversion. Finally, there's a way to find out. Thank you. From that day on, this passionate girl became a frequent visitor of the lab. She carried more about her inner neuroradiation than her body measurements. Time passed on, I heard a lot of bizarre stories about another world from her. Shakespeare, the submarine, plotting pirate, Cyril, the founder of the Republic South American, Watt, the brain-computer interface engineer. And I got to witness her fiery passion became deeper, more intense, but also more reserved as her age grew. For the Schicksal rookies, it was impossible to imagine the silent, calm Valkyrie Durandal had a heart that burned brighter than fire.
長光さん、
パソコンにあると思うけど、
Nagamitsu,
How
how many
many
regular checkups have I done? Do you have the statistics? Should be on the computer. Let me
長
see.
光さんは
This
相
is
変わら
the
ず数字に敏感ですね。
216th time. The cube of the number 6.
覚えてますか？
You're still so sensitive about
私が2
the
回目か
mathematical
3回目に
properties
来
of
た
numbers.
時、
I remember when you
あなたは
explained how special the
17
number
とはどういう
17 is.
はい。
About that. Yeah, you were trying to
今
explain
思い
why
返
a
すと穴があったら入りたい気持ちでいっぱい
that could
よ
be drawn out of with rulers and compasses.
何よそのむ
あら、
Thinking
いい
back
思い
now,
出だと思ってます
I wish to dig a hole and bury my old self in. That was so lame for making a
少
conversation.
なくとも唯一
But to me, it was a
無二
pretty
の
good
思い出
memory.
です。
At least it was unique.
そう思いませんか？
You're the one that's truly unique, Bianca Durandal. Adtegina. I know it sounds absurd saying this from where I stand, but I do wish to keep supporting you until the day your dream comes true. Until the day you find yourself a new dream. Oops. I'm really not like the Valkyries. I'm essentially evil. What? I'm essentially evil? Wait, what was that last part for? I'm confused. Nobody? I hate this. Essentially evil. It was the day after the conclusion of the
みん
experiment.
なが全力で協力
Thanks
して
to
くれたお
everyone's
か
hard
げ
work,
で
yesterday's experiment was a complete
こ
success.
れからそう遠く
Going
ない
forward,
未来
I believe it won't take too
天命
long.
は
Schicksal
崩
will
壊と対
will
抗して
take
きた
a
人類の
decisive
歴
step
史に決定的な一歩を踏み出せ
in
る
the fight against Honkai.
もちろんきっとみん
Of
なも分か
course,
っているとは思う
as I'm sure
が
everyone knows, this kind of
人類の
progress
歴
is
史に
bound
おい
to
て
hurt
決
a
定的な
minority of
進歩
people,
には
and sometimes
一部
seems to
時
harm the
には
personal
多くの
interests
者
of
たちの
most
利益
people.
を犠牲にする場面があるしかし人類全
But
体に
we
とって
must
は
also
そうい
see
う
that
犠
these
牲は
sacrifices are
限られ
limited
た
and
ネゲン
temporary.
トロピーが邪魔をし
Perhaps
てくるかもし
anti-entropy
れ
will
ない
give us
し
trouble, and I
ブル
doubt
ムンガン
we'll
ド
get
も
any
物質的な手
material
助けをし
assistance
てく
from
れ
World
ない連
Serpent.
盟という要塞
But
が
as long as
地
our
平線にある限り
Schicksal Fortress is still
人類は
standing,
この一歩によ
humanity
り
can look
明
forward
るい未
to
来
a
を
brighter
迎える
future.
おっとさ
Mr. Otto,
そ
are you
の
done
長
with your
話は
speech?
まだ終わらないの
Are you getting to the
本当に
important
だ
part?
では
Well, to make a long
これか
story
らの
short,
任務を
to
計
ensure
画
that
通り
future
に
missions are
遂行
carried
する
out
ために
according to plan, as
宗教
overseer,
として
I will now
みんな
declassify
に
the
天命
identity
最
of
後
the
の S
last
級バ
S
ルキ
rank
リーを紹介
Valkyrie.
僕本人がこの
We
座
will
を
work
降り
closely
るま
with you
で
in future missions
今後の任
until
務
my
の中
retirement. Following Otto's introduction, a new face appeared for the first time in Schicksal HQ. Like the completion of the experiment, her appearance marked a new stage in the Overseer's life work. The dice had been rolled. Thus, the old wheels of destiny began to turn once again. There was literally no gameplay there. They gave me a whole stage just to, like, come on. Of course, no subs.
本日をもって天命主教の座を退き、
综上所述，本人奥托阿波
What the heck?
自其日起辞去天命主教一职，并彻底
And withdraw from the organization effective immediately. This whole thing is about to get so good. Yeah, I believe this is a Chinese dub. But I didn't want to go looking for the Japanese one, so it doesn't matter. Okay. That didn't take me as long as I thought it was. He's still just simping. Look. I don't care what nobody says. When a dude falls in love, he simps his freaking heart out. I don't care what nobody says. This man fell in love so freaking hard that he's willing to destroy the whole fucking world and universes just to get one person back. I'm not justifying what he's doing. He's still a lunatic and I hate his guts, but I mean, like, all right, we're about to begin the birth of tragedy. So for those who weren't here, you didn't miss anything really because we just did the chapter 25 EX. So I'm gonna go get me some ice. And we're gonna begin this chapter together. I told you guys I was gonna complete both chapters, so we're gonna complete both freaking chapters. So I don't care how late this takes, we're finishing all of this. Let me make sure I'm not talking out my ass real quick. Is all of it done? Oh damn, I accidentally clicked this. Okay, I'm gonna go and get me some ice, and we will continue the shits, okay? Will continue the shits. Chapter 26 has some time-gated missions. Is it not completed yet? Hope you got Madrina's coffee for energy. Yo, right here. This apple cider, like I'm telling you, this shit is lit. You leave the side quest, you should be able to complete it in max 3 hours or so. The side missions, not the main ones. Oh, we're only doing the main ones. I'll do the side missions off stream. If they don't matter, you know what I mean? If they don't matter. Yeah, I'm sticking to lore stuff tonight. Like if it doesn't have any lore value, then it doesn't really matter. There's 2 lore side missions in this one, but they're short. They are lore, just not main story. That sucks. That's the best I could really say. That sucks. You played Honkai Impact 3rd before? Yeah, it's a great game. It's a great game. I don't play it much because the chapters are like, they take a while for the new chapters to come out. So I just kind of, you know, do my thing until like 1 or 2 chapters are done, and then I go back and I play it again. All right. Let's get started. Why is this so loud? Oh, that's because I turned it up on my headphones. Yeah, another Otto's dead. Girl's consciousness suddenly floated from the abyssal darkness. He's doing a crazy boss fight at the moment. Did he still not complete that? Her most vivid memories played before her eyes.
彼は
Who
誰
is he?
私が
Did I kill him? The girl was grief-stricken. Although the memories were fragmented, the pangs of guilt had tormented her for a long time. Victim must have been... No matter who the handsome man lying in the pool of blood was, the girl had let him down. A drop of water fell on the girl's cheek, awakening her consciousness. The man turned his vacant gaze to something behind the girl. The girl wanted to turn around to see what he was looking at, but her body wouldn't respond to her commands.
そういえば
So he was...
けど
But why does it seem like he's crying?
あの約束のせい
Was it because of that promise?
私があの瞬間を見
I
届けられ
can't
なかっ
witness
た
that moment. I didn't
あ
know
んた
it
にと
would
って
matter
そ
so
んなに
much to
悲し
you,
いことだったあんたの目に
but I can tell that you aren't
私は全
looking
然
at
映っ
me.
ていないの一体何のために
What is it that you're so
そ
upset
んな
about?
に悲
Another drop of water fell upon the girl's cheek. Lost consciousness once again.
緊張しないでくれ。
Relax, you were just having a
今
nightmare.
悪夢を見ただけさ。
A calm voice seemed to come from far away. The girl tried to open her eyes. All she saw was darkness.
ああ、君の
You haven't
視力は
recovered
ま
your
だ回復
eyesight
して
yet.
いない。
But don't worry,
深い
that's
眠
normal
りか
when
ら目
waking
覚
up
めた時
from
に
such
よ
a
くある
deep
ことだから。
hibernation. The mysterious voice gradually filtered into her dream.
1時間
In about an hour, your body will regain its function.
は
For
その
that,
前に
I
こ
want
の
to
時
give you
代
some
の基
basic
本的な
information
情
about the
報を
current era. Right. Do you know who I am?
僕が
If you
誰だか
do,
わかるかい
try to nod your head. The girl tried to remember how it felt to move her muscles. After a few seconds, she managed to nod her head several times. It felt like stretching, but her arms wouldn't obey her commands to move.
よろしい。
Excellent. There's no need to rush. Your limbs will regain mobility with time.
さて、
Anyway,
本題に戻ろう。
I have some information to share with you.
今日は
Currently,
西暦
It is May of
2017
2017
5月。
AD. Sorry, putting it that way might just confuse you further. In other words, it is now 520 years after you've entered
君が
hibernation.
眠ってから
Over 4 months later, Friday, October 13, 2017.
ああ、なんて
Oh,
鬱陶
what a
しくて
depressing yet
明る
happy
い
day.
500年間の時の中
500
で
years,
こう
never
いう
seen
日
a
は
day like
初めて
this.
しろ。
Before everyone,
世
let's
間を
pretend to
欺
be
くに
just
は
like them.
しかし
And most people
世間
will
の
not
人
come
々
out from
は
underneath their
黒い
dark
雲
clouds.
から日差しを
Sun.
古い友人に会いに行くとしよう。
Time to meet my old friend.
彼女ならこういう天気
I
で
am
も
playing
ご機嫌
Otto.
なのだろうね。
Navigation system. Okay, they really meant open world when they said open world. Okay, cool.
ここにいたんだね、師匠。
So you're here, Sashang.
ここの景色は最高だね
Scenery here is wonderful.
長光に教えて
Nagamitsu
もら
told
っ
me
たんだ
about this place. I
多分
doubt
自分で
I
は
would
見つけ
wait.
られなかったと思うよ
That name. Where have I seen this name before? Lee Sushang.
もうみんなと打ち解けたよう
Seems
だ
you're
ね。
blending in with everyone. Excellent. You always seem to
いつも予想を超えてくれる。
exceed expectations. Maybe I've seen something from that not translated visual novel then, because I've seen that name before. Trying to remember where. I don't remember.
ちょっと私に SQ バルキリーに
Weren't you
な
the
ればって言っ
Raksha
てきたのは
who was insisting that I become some kind of S rank Valkyrie?
新しい身分に早く慣れてほし
Do
い
you
のか
want me to take on my
慣れ
new
てほしく
identity
ない
or
のか
not?
わからないよ
Identity? New identity.
ああ、余計なお世話だったみたい
I
だね。
was just concerned that
君
you
が
might
現代社
have
会に
trouble
馴染めて
adapting
いる
to
かど
modern
うか。
society.
まあね
It's alright for those
私
of
た
us
ち
who
自在門の感
For
覚
those
か
of
ら
us
言う
in
と
Wanderer's
人
house,
々の暮らしは
aside
そ
from
んなに変わって
microwave
ないと
showers
思うよ
and flushing toilets, not much
電
has
子レンジ
changed.
シャワーただこの時代の人
And
々
of
は
course, in this era, the average person can follow their own dreams, just like those examples I just gave.
今の世界には便利な道具
Now
が
the
たくさん
world
あるから
has conveniences that allow ordinary people to live independently, so there aren't as many annoying rules and
人と
customs.
まあ冗談なんだけど
If so-called freedom is faking your own disappearance over the past few days, That's my fault.
痛いところをついてく
For
る
letting
ね
Amber and Nagamitsu take care of you during that time, please forgive me.
全く
Really wanted to meet Durando and Rita as soon as
デュランド
possible.
早く彼女たちと手合
I'm
わせがしたい
hoping
よ
we'll be able to learn some martial arts from each other.
リタは少し難しいか
Not
もし
sure
れない
about Rita,
が
but I doubt
ビアンカは
Bianca
普
would
段
turn
通り
down an
なら
opportunity
手
to
合わせ
spar.
あんたが行方不明
Are
に
you
なって
saying
い
you
たせいで
skipped town
みん
when
ながめちゃ
everyone
くちゃ
was
忙しくして
the
いる時で
busiest?
も
I didn't want to
さすが
be
にそこまで空気を読
an
めない人にはなれ
imposition
ない
to
よ
on
あん
everyone.
たは帰ってきたけど他の人たちは任務に出始めているじゃない
You feel like I'm gonna burp when I'm reading this, bro. Now you finally come back, but everyone else is constantly out on missions again.
というかあんたの
Seriously,
最
that
終
final
計
plan
画
of yours, does it need to be that complicated? You could say I'm the best at these methods that are most satisfying to me.
本当に自己満
Really
足
satisfied with those? Could it be that
おそ
you're
らくあんたも
probably
死ぬだろう
immortal?
ああその通りだ
Yes,
君も
but
知
as
って
you
いる
know,
だろ
I don't care that much about my own fate.
あんた
Alright, you win. But there was something that surprised me even more.
本当に過去と現
Is
在
it true
の
that you
境界を
found a way
壊
to
していない
cross
の
the
か
boundary between the past and the present?
今この町は
And you managed to
あっちこっ
haunt
ちで
every
心霊
place
現
in this
象だら
town?
け
おや長光はその
Nagamitsu
件も
must have
教え
told you that. But I didn't summon the
先
world
に言
of
っておく
500 years
が
ago.
僕はただその情報を
I just used its
投影
data
さ
to
せても
create
らった
some
だけさ
a kind of projection.
500年前ここ
It
は
was a
古い
battlefield
戦場だった
500 years ago.
あの開花は見えるかい
See these ghost fires?
あれは過去にあった強い
They're
意識
projections
の
of strong
投影
wishes
だ
from the past.
しかしあれらは
Burying
所詮
residue with
時
the
間が
of the
残
old
した
time.
残死に過ぎない興味がなければ相手をしなくて
And
も
simply
構
ignore
わな
them
い
if you're not interested. Are these important? Because if they're not important, I'm skipping. Like they have to be lore, like a part of lore. Be bad, another thickie. Hey, bro, you. I gotta learn more about this one first. Yes. Okay. Cool.
愚か者どもめ
Idiots.
僕はマサイル・アポカリプス。アポカリプス
Marcel
家の当主
Apocalypse, the head of the House of Apocalypse and the legitimate overseer of Schicksal.
誰が僕を殺せ
Who among you dares to kill me? Seems
俺は
like
老いの
it's
マ
my
サイルの
pitiful
ようだ
nephew.
彼は傀儡の
He's been a
司教の
puppet
座に
overseer
つき
all his life and never
最後まで
realized
自分も
he's a
他人の
chess
駒
piece
で
for
ある
someone else. Okay, yeah. Is that way to run? Why does he walk?
これは最後の戦い敵にとっても最後のチャンスである
This is our final campaign. In our enemy's last stand, we must not let them prevail. Is that clear?
敵は崩壊を武器にす
The enemy may use Honkai as a weapon, but we have lived until now, so we can annihilate the
そう
enemy.
いう敵を倒すために今まで生きてきた私のことはいい反撃ののろしを上げる
Don't mind me. I should go organize the counterattack. Get moving, fool.
俺は
Is this Sasha? As a child, she was tortured by Schicksal's human experiments, and now, in the final moments before victory in this battle, I'm sorry, Colin, she is fighting for you.
僕は最後の
I
戦い
didn't
で
protect her
彼女
well
を
enough
守れなかった
on this final campaign. Why can't you run? Even if I gave up Martial, Marciel, whatever, it would do nothing more than give me a relatively dignified death. So you already knew everything that's happened? My little brother Otto.
ああ
It's
俺は姉の
my sister Risa.
体裁
It would indeed be a dignified death. After all, it was one of the carefully planned ways to die that you gave to Kellen.
リサたとえ他の
Risa,
人
no
を
matter
許せ
what,
たとして
I'll
も
never forgive you or
君
myself.
なぜなら僕たちは
Because you and I were the ones who caused Colin's death. Oh, I thought there was another way over there.
ここまで来ると静かだ
Quiet here. There's no trace of interference from those scoundrels.
これは教
This is a
会
church. Like a
あ
temple
んた
for
た
you
ちが切人のお
rakshas.
寺
ああ
Yes, this place has been
500年
a
前
quiet
から
refuge
こ
for
こは
over
静かな
500
場所だ
years.
僕の父親はここ
This is where my
で
father announced
司教
I
の
would
座
be
は僕
inheriting
に
the
継がせ
overseer
ると宣
position.
告した
But a woman murdered him shortly
そ
afterwards.
の犯人である
That
僕
woman
の
was my
姉
sister, Risa.
リサ・シャニアテ
Oh my god.
その後
Isaric?
僕の
Whatever.
甥のマサイルを操って天命
Later,
の
she
権力を
also came here
行使した
to manipulate my nephew into imposing her will on Schicksal.
そしてカレン
And Colin?
彼女も
This was also the
ここで
place where
僕
we
に別
parted
れを告
ways,
げ
and she cut off contact with me.
私たちが見た開花
So
は
those ghosts we ran
やっ
into
ぱり
did
あ
have
んたの人
something
生
to
と
do with
関わ
you.
りが
そうだ
Yes. They all
彼らは
died in
命を
Schicksal's
落とした
civil war.
一方は
War
リサ
between
が支配していた
Schicksal's
天命
HQ
本部
and under
そしてもう
Risa's
一方
control
は
and New Schicksal,
僕
of
を
which
統
I
帥
was
者として推挙
elected
した
commander.
あんたは内戦を
So
経
you had
て
to go through a civil war before you
その座を手に
finally
入れたん
became
だね。
その
overseer.
通り
That's right. That was in
1491
1491.
年に起きたことだ
14 years after Colin died,
カレンが
and
死ん
I
で
fled on my own.
その時から
And it was then you started to work on bringing your old friend back from the dead,
幼
right?
馴染
よくまとめて
That's
くれた
accurate. As I said when I
君
woke
を
you
目覚
up,
めさせた時にも
time
言
will
った
soon
が
be here.
まさか
You aren't trying to
過去の
retrieve her
時
from
間
the
から
past,
彼
are
女を
you?
奪う
Her
それが
crazy
できたら話
face.
は簡単なんだけどね
If I could do that, it would make everything a lot easier. That face, bro. That's creepy.
しかし歴
History
史
is
は
history.
歴
We
史だ
can't change the past one bit.
世界のかけら
Whether
も
it's fragments of the
魂の
world
残
or
影も
imprints of souls.
それは
These are
本
nothing
物
like
の
the
世
real
界
world
と人
and
に
real
はな
people.
じ
らない
ゃああんたは一体何をするつもりなの
All right, NTR. Jump off the edge, chaotic. Then how are you going to do
本
it?
当に聞きたいのか
Are you sure you want to know? Raksha thought for a few seconds, then slowly began to explain. Girl was left speechless, but it wasn't because of his explanation shocked her. In fact, his explanation just seemed to be a bunch of obscure terminology. Time stored in the imaginary tree could be reactivated using its inherent energy. The ability of the Hershers to control higher dimensional space could be channeled to induce a fracture in the time dimension. Girl had good reason to be doubtful. Was his stream of jargon even intelligible human language? Perhaps the subject really was extremely complicated, or maybe Otto was explaining it like this because he didn't want her to understand. I shouldn't have
聞き
even
方
brought it
が
up.
間違っていたのかなとにかく
In any
あん
case,
たは何度も私を
saved my
助
life
けて
more
くれ
than
た
once. Now that I'm on board, there's no going back
大
now.
げさだな
You kidding? I can promise you that whatever happens with this plan, you won't be harmed.
その言い方だと
But it's
他の
based
人た
on
ちは大変な目に遭
on
う
what you said. A lot of other people will suffer, right? Rakshas just laughed when they have nothing to
じゃ
say.
あ将来の私は
And
あんた
besides
に
paying
恩を
my
返
debt
すだ
to
け
you,
じゃなくて
I might also have to get my revenge.
将来じゃなくて今蹴
If
り
you
を
want to
つけ
take
る
your
こと
revenge
も
now,
できる
feel free. Raksha opened his empty hands. If someone wanted to make a move, they could end his life in an
い
instant.
ややめて
Alright,
おく
you're
よ
playing
今
dumb.
蹴りをつけたら
I'll give you a
恩
clean
を
slate.
返せなくなるものそれは
Then
任教
I
の
can no longer
精神に反す
pay
る
my debt to you. Where I come from, such a thing cannot be tolerated. Wait, is this person like... Wait, I think I know where I've seen the name before. Yeah, I shouldn't have seen this name. Yeah, I think I know where I've seen this name before. She's supposed to be an enemy of Otto, right? Just answer that. That's all I want to know. Oh, and she has something to do with Fuhua. Like, this is all I want to know from you guys. Just so I know. You're telling me too much, NTR. Don't give me spoilers, just answer the questions that I ask. I don't want to know any spoilers. I don't know, but she's Fuhua's student. No and yes? Oh god, I hate that answer. I'm asking for a mod to come through so I don't see any spoilers. Oof. My bad. No. You're good. That wasn't a spoiler. No and yes. I just didn't like the answer because it doesn't really answer the question. Just keep in mind, everyone with a Chinese name is related to Fuhua. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, I'm gonna keep going. I've never heard of an S-rank Valkyrie being bound by the rules of a foreign land. Don't worry. I don't mean to argue with you, and honestly, I'm quite afraid of death. Otherwise, I wouldn't still be in this world after 500 years. The Raksha laughed heartedly. It was hard to say whether it was genuine or not. You really are just... Alright, I think it's almost time. There's a news segment broadcast worldwide that I want to show you. Slightly earlier, 8 a.m. MDT, a warrior named Fuhua wiped the sweat from her forehead. She had just finished her morning training and was looking forward to taking a relaxing hot shower. But she was stopped by a voice she had not heard in a long time. Oh. Why did I think it was... Okay. Good morning, Dr. Einstein. Did you come to work out? Yeah, I don't feel great if I don't work out. By the way, only Western-style breakfast is being offered on the base today. Have you gotten used to it? Of course, today's breakfast was delicious, especially the I don't know what that is, and steak truffles. Melt in your mouth deliciousness. It's great that you like it. It's been quiet out there lately. So the sovereign has been showing off his culinary skills. But as you've seen, he doesn't cook nearly as fast as a professional, so there aren't many dishes available. No, please don't say that. Today's breakfast was really amazing. He did have the best ingredients to work with, but it was all thanks to the breakfast that I felt like working out and saw you here. Actually, the Salt Lake base is so big that technical staff and combat personnel barely get to see each other, except in the cafeteria. So meeting by chance like this doesn't happen often. Miss Fuhua, although it happened more than 60 years ago, but when I was organizing my things lately, I came across this book, still in good condition. I think this originally belonged to you. Eh? And Einstein pulled an old hardcover book with yellow pages out of his bag. Fuhua was amazed. 300 Tang Poems. 300 Tang Poems was a poetry anthology well known by the people of Shinzu. I don't know how to say that. Sorry if I butchered that. The copyright date was 1955, the year that the North American branch broke away from Schicksal.
これは
Gave this to someone in London that
私が
year.
王子
Although
あなた
you
は
warned
彼
him
に
back then, maybe it's
愛
best that
潤
you
すに
went
泡を
your
持って
separate
やっ
ways.
ぱり
But memories are
記憶こ
indeed
そ
a
が
person's
一番
most
大
treasured
切なものだ
possessions. At least
少な
it's
くと
that
も
way for me.
僕カール先生
Carl,
エマ先生
Emma,
それか
Emma,
らジョイス
and Joyce. They left
彼
a
らが
deep
僕の
impression
魂
on me.
の奥に
They
残
had
した
an
印が
impact on the way
今
that I
まで
live
の
my
僕の生
life,
き方を
even
決めた
today.
もちろん
Of
僕にと
course,
って
I'm
もっ
even
と幸
luckier
運
to
だと
have
思う
good
ところは
people like Dr.
テスラ
Tesla
博士のよう
around
な
me.
お人よしがここ数年そばにいてくれていることだろう
Okay.
ね
I had a thought, but I'm going to keep it to myself.
それは間違いありません
But I don't want anyone to answer it. Yeah, that's really great.
移り変わっていく
Compared to the
曖昧
faint
な記憶
memories,
よりも
having good friends by your side is
たとえ
really a
腐さ
wonderful
れ彼ら
thing.
の命がすぐに
Even
消
though
えて
they
し
will
まうと
eventually
して
be
も
gone too, people should never reject happiness in the present because of past
過去
suffering
の
or
苦しみや未来への幻
disillusionment
滅のために
with the
今の
future.
まさに
I've never heard the
人
word
事に代謝
disillusionment.
あり往来して古今をな
As
す
they say, people come and go and the future becomes the present.
それは
That's from one of the
当時
poems you gave
あ
us
なたが
gave to us
僕た
that
ちの
year.
ために今考えると
Yes, it makes me
あの
think
時
that
もう詩人が歓喜を持って涙を流したのは
Haoran
周りの
Ang
友人
Haran
たちの輝きを
felt
感
the
じた
same
からでしょう
appreciation for his friends all those centuries ago.
数千
Even
数
though
万年
everyone's
の
flame
間にい
eventually
た誰
goes
か
out,
のように
whether it is suddenly
命の
extinguished
炎
or
が消え
gradually
消え
fades away.
命自体は
But
過
life
去
has
でも
never
未来で
been
もない
about the past or future.
ここの言
To
葉を
use the
くれると
language of this
おそらく
place,
それは
I think it's
ずっと現在進行形なのだ
always
と
in the
思いま
present
す
tense.
ありがとう
Thank you.
はいあ
Huh?
僕の思
I
い出
mean, thank you
話
for
に付
taking the
き合っ
time
て
to
くれてあ
reminisce
り
with
が
me
と
for a while.
うそれに
And seeing
今
the
のように
easygoing
の
way
び
you
のびと
live
生
your
き
life
ている
now,
あ
it's
なたの
wonderful.
姿が見られて
Makes it
本当に
easier
よ
to
かった
think about those
数十年
decade-old
前の記
memories.
憶を思い出した
They
時
didn't mean to
に
put the S
ほ
there.
っとできもちろんもし彼
Of
ともう
course,
一
if I
度
could really look
真
at
夜
the night
中
sky
の
with
星
him
空を
again.
見るつもない
Sorry, I'm
少し
talking
話が
nonsense.
支離滅裂にな
I
ったよ
guess
う
I
だ
should go start my
で
workout.
は
Goodbye,
皆
Miss
さん
Fuhua. Talk again soon. It was as if a lonely bell rang in her heart. Although the girl had initiated the conversation, she was the one who looked for a way to end it. And as the warrior stood there, she felt the great significance of this time of hope and peace had for the people around her. Even though the incident of the Hersher of Dominus didn't end well, mainly because the Hersher Corps was unaccounted for, even though everyone knew more difficult challenges lay ahead. Everyone seemed to be in a tact agreement that they should enjoy their relatively peaceful lives at the moment. Warm water reinvigorated her, and she was momentarily lost in thought. Warriors don't dream, and she had no personal aspirations worth putting her energy towards. It wasn't because she had already had powers that exceed those of ordinary people. Even when she was a student 50, oh my god, I keep forgetting how old she is. She lived a life like this. This mindset sometimes made her seem like an unassuming person without strong opinions. Yet it was also this mindset that would later turn her into a ruthless fighter. You're not going to see anything, Yui. You should know that. They know better. That naive girl, that warrior who only followed orders, that dangerous celestial. Wow, that's messed up, Rusty. That's messed up. The confident fighter, or that confident of the Schicksal overseer. Those were all her. And yet, none of them were. Who am I? This unanswerable philosophical question was perhaps even harder for her than for others. But when facing that unconventional Hersher born from her own body, she was perhaps the least surprised of anyone around her. I really wish they would just tell us how this is going to happen. Like I there's going to be some sort of tug and pull between these two in this story at some point. And I want to know if this is going to be a battle and a negative aspect, or if this is going to be like the acceptance that they need to work together type thing. Like, I want to know where this is going to go. At least she thought she could face this spirit born from the same source as her without prejudice. Although, from her counterpart's perspective, the old-timer had just provoked her again and again. 2 months ago, along with the victory of the Hersher power stolen from the Hersher of Dominance, returned to the original core. This time, that shackled version of her chose to use even more extreme methods. She cut off all energy flow from the chains, rendering the core of the Hersher of Sentience useless. Said that she didn't want to hear one word of an apology from the old-timer. Oh, so they do kind of touch on that, because those sentimental words would become a burden. I guess I am a little worried about her having no way to communicate. I guess this is what they call a rock and a hard place. Between a rock and a hard place. Like Zhaoshu. Like the former principal. Which reminds me, I haven't had a chance to chat much with the principal lately. I'll go look for her once I'm finished in the shower. Principal? Oh, it's you, Fuha. Are you inspecting the daily maintenance work on the Hyperion, Principal? I guess so. Or you could say I just like to keep myself busy. Although the Hersher of Dominance core was unaccounted for, over the past 2 months, there have only been 2 Honkai incidents worldwide. Even if we really destroyed the Hersher, the period of inexplicable quiet we've had makes me really uneasy. The previous era, there was a similar uneasy stillness before the birth of the 11th Hersher. And what happened next? No, I shouldn't make this kind of analogy. The mistakes we made back then won't be repeated today. After all, Kiana is fine, Welch is fine, and everyone is composed, mature, and rational. But is it, Principal? Fuha, what kind of person do you think I am? Something's been on my mind lately. As you know, my grandfather has been the Schicksal overseer for over 500 years. He hasn't always been going against the tide. When he was young, Grandpa did a lot of righteous things, like adopting an orphan, listening to the people, and overthrowing his cruel predecessor. Which makes me think, maybe a lot of decisions I've made were subconsciously influenced by him. Establishing St. Freya was great. Rebelling against Schicksal HQ was fine. But these were all his ideas. I want to walk a different path, so I need to break free of his influence. It seems that he's affected me more than I realized. I'm sorry. I didn't really think this through before I started talking. Please forget all of this. You don't need to give yourself so much pressure, Principal. You've done well. You should give yourself some time to breathe. This is like a situation Bronya was once in. Fully breaking free from your family's influence is not an easy thing to do. And in the process, we might doubt ourselves, become bitter, or feel hopeless. But I believe, as long as you go forward at your own pace, they will come who will reconcile with the world and who can experience true freedom. Thank you, Fuhua. But I'm the principal, as well as the captain of the Far East branch. When necessary, I must act decisively. Anti-entropy has already arrested Kokolia. Sorry, something came to mind when I said that name. We'll have to bring the matter with Otto to the final conclusion. I don't think this is a responsibility you have to bear on your own, Principal. Yeah, I understand. Without any warning, the tactical comm device made its distinctive
緊
noise.
急連絡
An emergency
もしもし
contact? Hello, this is Teresa.
テレサさん、緊急連絡を使
Sorry
って
to
仕事
disturb
の
your
邪
work,
魔をして
Teresa.
それは店名が
There's a new
全世界向
segment
けに
that
放送した
Schicksal
ニ
is
ュース
currently
動画なんだ
broadcasting worldwide. I think you all
テレ
need
サ
to
さん
take a
にも
look
見
at
て
it.
もらう必要
全世界の皆さん
Hello
ごきげ
to
ん
our
よう
friends around the globe. I am the
天命組織
overseer
の
of
司
Schicksal
教
Organization,
オット
Otto
アポカリプス
Apocalypse.
一部の人はすでに知っていると思う
As some of you
が
may already know,
我
during 'our
々の生きている
lifetime,
この地球
Earth
に
has
は
periodically
崩壊
undergone
という災害
so-called
が周期
Honkai
的に発動
disasters.
今ま
Previous
では秘
broadcasts,
密を保
in
持す
order
る
to
ために
maintain
ニュ
secrecy,
ースなどでは
such
不明
events
災
were
害と
referred to
称され
as
ていたのだ
unexplained
天命の
disasters.
調べにより崩壊は
According
文
to
明
Schicksal's
ととも
intel,
に誕
Honkai
生
arose
し
with
強くなる
civilization's birth and came to
そ
prominent
して文明自
prominence
身をも
with
破
its
壊する
rise.
ほどの力を持つ
It also
最
has
大
the
現
ability
象
to
であ
destroy
ることが分
civilization
かしか
itself.
し慌てることは
There's no
ない
need to panic.
少し
August,
前の8
Schicksal's
月には
Far East
天
branch,
命
in
の極東支
cooperation
部
with
とアメリカのネゲン
anti-entropy
トロピーという組
organization,
織が
extinguished the
力を合
latest
わせ
manifestation of
こ
Honkai.
の2ヶ月間
2
全世
months
界
since
の崩
Honkai
壊災
events
害も大
have been
幅に
greatly
減少し
reduced.
た
Perhaps you have noticed
と
in
み
your
んな
everyday
も
life.
その事
To
実
me,
を
this
見ると
signifies
人
the
類の
start of
文
a
明
new
と
era
崩
in the
壊の
battle
解
between
決が
humanity and Honkai.
人類が守りから攻めに転
Time
じ
when humanity will
我
turn
々
the
の世界
tide
から
and drive
崩壊
Honkai
を
from the
徹
earth
底的に
will
駆除
soon
す
be
る
here.
崩壊は継
Honkai
続
has
力に
already
長けて
become
い
less
る
powerful, and a
そして人
generation
類から
of
は
heroes has
次
emerged.
から次へ
In
と
light of
新
these
たなヒー
developments,
ローが生まれている
everyone needs to know the truth, and
こ
Schicksal
うい
needs to
う
make a
変異以
change.
上
Conclusion,
この
I,
オッ
Otto
トアポカリプ
Apocalypse,
スは
hereby step down from my
本
position as
日をも
Schicksal
って天
Overseer
命司教の
and
座を
resign from the
退き
organization, effective
組織を生む
immediately.
僕の後継者であり
My
極
successor,
東支部のリー
Far
ダ
East
ーでも
Branch
あるテ
Commander
レサ・ア
Teresa
ポカリプス
Apocalypse
は
will take over
近々
overseer
司教として
position
天
and
命を率
will
い
have
る
the
ことに
authority
な
over
る
the Schicksal organization. What? I didn't expect that part.
彼女の導きの
I'm
もと
confident that under her leadership, the organization, as well as
よ
our
り明
world,
るい
will
未
have
来
a
が
bright
待ってい
future.
ると
おじい様が
Grandpa is
司教を辞
resigning?
めるの
声明の文章によると
Taking his statement
Otto
literally,
was
Otto has in fact
天命
resigned
司教
from
の
his
座から
position as
退いたよ
Schicksal
うだし
overseer.
かし緊急事
But
態は
that
それだ
isn't
け
the
では
only
ないんだ
surprise.
ついさっき天命側からファック
Well, he
スが
said that in the PV. He didn't say the part about Teresa. At least I didn't remember that part. He said he resigned, but I don't remember the part about Teresa. Just now, we received a message from
テレ
Schicksal.
サさんニュースの声明の通
Just
り
like they said on the news, they're
ウィーン郊
inviting
外の
you
旧本部で
to the
行わ
old
れる儀式
HQ
に
in
参加し天命
Baena.
司教に就任
They
して
will
ほし
hold a
い
ceremony there
そして
in which you will take over as overseer. And then,
そして
then
そ
what?
して
Then
現地で
also
支配の
announced
律者
they
のコアを発見したら
determined the location of the
我々
Herrscher
に
of
回収
Dominance
してほ
core.
しいと
They want us to go retrieve it in person. Late that night, Venus
司
observed.
教様
Overseer,
極東支部の
we
ハイペ
received
リ
a
オン
message
号
from the
よ
Hyperion
り
of
通
the
信
Far
が
East
届いた
branch.
時差の関係上テレサ様の率いる極東支部の主要メンバーは旧本部に現地時間午後15時に到着します
Is this literally just a Kiana body? With different clothes on it? Or a Cullen body with different clothes on it? Amber is another attempted clone of Colin. Yeah, I can see it. Because of the time difference, key members of the Far East branch commanded by Teresa will arrive at the old HQ at 15 o'clock tomorrow.
ああ全て
Excellent.
計画通り
Everything is
だ
going according to plan.
僕が計
Didn't
画
play
した罠
Chronicles?
だ
I
と
don't
知ってい
remember.
たとして
That's
も
that's why I'm playing it
彼ら
over.
はかからなければ
That's why I'm playing the game over. I don't remember a lot of the things that I'm asking. Even though they know very well that this is bait for them, they have no choice but to take it.
何しろ
After all, they can't overlook the fact that the core of the Herrscher of Dominance has been
これ
found.
から彼らは
Then,
僕が手配した
On the
ステー
stage
ジの上
I've
で
set, they will truly understand what Auto Apocalypse is thinking.
そして彼らの認識自体が
This understanding is the most critical variable in the plan. I'll deal with the welcoming our guest tomorrow afternoon, Overseer.
いや君
No,
は
I have a
別の
different
任
mission
務を
for you
行って
tomorrow.
ほしい
As for receiving our guest from the
ハイペリオンの別
Hyperion,
の考えが
I
あ
have
るから
other matters to
他の
attend
人
to,
に
so I'll
任せるよ
delegate that to someone else.
承知しました。
Yes, Overseer.
さ君も休むといい
Alright, go get some rest. This weekend will be a long 48 hours. As his secretary, who has served him for so many years, quietly departed, the Overseer's office was silent once again. The Overseer's low mutterings could be heard more clearly.
サイは投げられた
The dice have been rolled.
数少ない懸念も
Now it's all up to fate.
Auto
Apocalypse hereby confirms that he has done everything he can in this game, with the stakes higher than life or death.
Hyperion の着陸まであと1時間。
She done got all fancy looking. It'll be an hour before the Hyperion
みんなと
lands.
話をし
I'll
ま
go
しょう。
chat with everyone for a while. Okay, I'm understanding. This isn't real open world. I got it now. He can actually run. Unlike Otto, she can actually run.
ごきげんよう。
Good afternoon, Dr. Einstein, Dr. Tesla.
テスラ博士。
あ
Good afternoon, Madam Teresa.
へえ、お
Good
はよう。
morning. Darn time difference afternoon.
時差って嫌ね。今日こそオットをぶん殴らないと気が済ま
Dr.
ない。
Tesla is exhausted. I thought she was saying excited because her face. I ought to slap Otto a few times when I see
そ
him.
のおじいさまが何を企んでいるのかまだわからないけど。
Well, we don't know what Grandpa was thinking either.
あんたは優しす
More
ぎ
patient
る
than
の
I am,
テレサ。
Teresa.
ほ
But
ら
everyone on the ship through a lot. Owes a debt to Joyce, Rina, Joachim, who spilled their blood.
ごめん。
I'm sorry, I shouldn't complain about those things in front of you. No matter how much we hate the guy, he's still family to you. I apologize. I got a bit overexcited just now.
ううん。
No, there's no need to apologize. My grandfather has done a lot of things that
お
led
じいさ
down
ま
anti-entropy.
ただ今回は
I just think this
今回
time,
彼
this
の
time
パ
he's
フォーマ
taking
ン
his
スは
theory,
必要以上に多かった。
theoretrics this far, or too far.
え
You could say
おじい
that.
さまは
I just have a feeling that Grandpa has
昔とどこか
slightly changed in some
確
way.
かにそうかもしれない。
Maybe that's true, but even
しかしそ
so,
れでも彼がこ
He's still
の
one
世
of the
界で
most
最も
dangerous
危
people
険
in the
潜ん
world.
でいるあらゆる罠を
you need to make sure
僕たち
we're
は
on guard
注意
against
して
any of his
避けなけ
secret
れば。
plots.
覚
Yes,
えて
I
おくわ
understand, Doctor.
博士そういう可能性に
If
直面
anything
し
like
た
that
ら
comes up, I'll
私
step
は
forward
自
and
ら
do my
前に
best
出て
to
で
mediate.
きるだけ
Gonna go to Kiana last.
白虎調布
White Tiger Dashing,
清
Azure
流
Dragon,
出水
Amber
朱雀
Dragon.
東雲
Ah,
こんにちは深
good afternoon, Hua.
朝
Is
の
this morning
鍛錬は
exercises?
こんにちは学園長
Hello, Principal. Oh, I guess it's technically afternoon now. Was I bothering anyone?
うんうん
No, no, I
聞い
just
て
came
み
to
た
say
だけだ
hello.
から
And recently
最近
you've
は
always
ずっ
been
とシ
training
ミュ
in
レー
the
ション装置を
simulation.
使って練習
It's
して
been
い
a while
たし
since you've done it outside,
こ
right?
ういう屋根のない場所は久
Very
やっぱり
observant of you,
学園長
Principal.
そうですね
And I wouldn't say that I'm working out now, right now.
鍛錬というより
I'd say I'm
心を落ち
cultivating
着
inner
かせる
peace.
学園長もご存
As you
知だと
know,
思
I
いま
met
すが
the Overseer
オット
Otto
を祝う
500 years
彼
ago.
の善行も悪
I've
行
seen him
も
do
この
good
世
and
に
I've seen him
見
do
ましたし
evil.
彼の
I've
善
been the
意を
victim of his betrayal
裏
and
切られたことがあ
the
りました
recipient of his
そ
kindness.
れらは過ぎたことで
His
すが
good deeds and bad can hardly be spoken of together,
気持ち
but
としては複雑な
it
部分
makes
が
for
あ
a
ります
confusing relationship with
そ
him.
んな話よりも
Enough about that. If anti-entropy
今回
does their
メ
best
ゲ
to
ントロピ
cooperate
ー
with
が
us,
再び協力してくれたことに感謝していま
we'll
す
be
がソル
grateful.
トレイク基地に
But
残され
Principal,
た兵力
don't
が
you think that the
あまりにも
force they
少ないと
left
思いま
at
せ
the
んか
Salt Lake base is too weak?
今のベルトさんは
The Herrscher of Reason, if the
断り
Herrscher
の
of
律者
Reason's
のパワー
core
を持っていません
isn't
し
with Welt,
そうね
yes, after our
この
conference of
前の
war,
作戦会議の
I
後
also expressed my concerns about
私も
that
それが心
to
配
them
だ
in
ってでも
private.
ベルトの話によると
But But according to Mr. Welt, many anti-entropy enforcers who were previously operating independently were assigned to the Salt Lake base,
メイの父親の龍馬さんや
including May's
カカリ
father.
ア孤児院のシンマールアラハト復元プロジェクトの AI の A だとかね
Sorry, I'm putting pieces together because it's like it's been a while since I played this game, man. AI responsible for the R-Hat recovery project.
やはり少し無理
Sounds like a
ではないかと
difficult
思い
plan.
ます
They have never
彼
trained
らは
together,
共
not
同
to
訓練
mention
に
fought a
参
battle
考芸
together.
兵力を分
But
散
the
するより
conclusion of the
限
conference
られ
was
た
clear.
戦力
Spreading
を集
troops
中させるべ
out
きと
in
いう
defensive positions
作戦
is
会議
too
の結論
passive.
に異論はありませんが
Must concentrate our limited forces in one location. Mind is as chaotic as your name.
幸い
Luckily, radar and satellite surveillance show no sign of Schicksal or World Serpent deploying troops.
この
At
時
this
点
point,
で
we have to trust our
私
own
たちは自
judgment.
分たちの
Tactical
判断を
operations
信
have
じるしかありません
tactical operations always carry some unavoidable risk.
私
And
も
with
命が
May
いる
there,
限り
the risk of World Serpent launching an attack on anti-entropy is very low. May has
きっと
probably
メイさん
improved
も新たな環
a
境
lot
の
of
中で
a
成
lot
長
in
し
her
た
new
のでしょう
environment. Must be
覚悟を
really
決めて
strong
外
to
に
go
出
out
て
of her comfort zone like that.
不可だって成長したで
Like
しょ
you, Fuhua. Improved a
学園
lot.
長
Principal,
Well,
I
長い人生のト
tried
ラ
to
ウマ
walk your
を
own
克
path
服し
and
つ
not be
つある
overshadowed by
本
others.
音を言うと
To tell the truth,
私
I
は
was
学
mostly
園長と
unqualified
して
to be the principal,
まだまだ
but
ダメね
with such a good group of students, I believe
あなたたちだけで
there
は
will
なく
come a day when not only for
自
you,
分が
but also
こ
for
の世
myself,
界に
I will
残
leave
し
a
たも
mark
の
on
に
this
誇りを
world.
感じると
学園長
ああもう
Really, I'm
そん
giving
なこ
myself
とを口
goosebumps
にす
with
る
the
なんて
sentimental stuff.
はいはい生
I
徒
shouldn't
の
disturb
鍛錬
my
を
own
邪魔しない
students'
でおくわね
exercises. Talk to you later. Later, principal.
Mate.
Now, for this chick.
こんにちはキアナああテレサあ公の場では学園長と呼んだ方がいいよね
Good afternoon, Aunt Terry. That's right. In public settings, I should call you
学
principal.
園長もデッキの風景
I'm
を
on
見
deck
に来
just
たの
to look at the scenery,
え
principal.
え
Yeah, I guess
そう
so.
いうとこ
After
ろ
all,
かしら
later we'll have to
デ
face
ッ
that.
キで散歩しながら
I
気持
wanted
ち
to
の
come
整
on
理を
deck
して
to take a walk,
みんなと
clear my
話
mind,
を
and
したか
chat
っ
with
たの
everyone.
もしくは一人で過去のことを思い
Maybe
返
to
して
recall
みる
some
と
things some things from the past alone.
ほら
Oh
ちょ
dear,
っと
I
空
really
気を
made the
重く
mood
した
too
かし
serious,
ら
haven't I?
そんな
No,
こと
it's not
ない
that
よ
bad, right?
そういえば学園長はヨー
Must
ロ
be
ッパの
familiar
地
with
理に詳しいんだよ
European
ね
geography, principal.
遠いところ
Are
に
those
あるあの
snow-capped
雪
peaks
山は
in the distance
例のアル
the
プス
Alps?
山脈ええそうね
That's right.
これから向
Schicksal's
かう
old
天明
HQ
の
is
旧本部
located
は
on the
その東側の
easternmost
島
range.
浮遊島がまだなかった頃この
Before
航
the
路
floating
は
isles
結
were
構賑や
constructed,
かだ
this
った
airway was extremely
当時
busy.
はバルキリーだけじゃなくて
In those days,
御三家
it
の
wasn't just
様
the
々な
Valkyries who
貿
used
易アイ
it.
テムいてね
There were also they were all they were also all trading partners of the three
そうい
houses.
えば律者コア
Speaking
で
of
見
which,
た
in
記
the
憶で
memories I
は
saw in the Hirsch
Papa,
report, it
この
looked like
辺りで飛行機を
my dad
操縦
also
してい
flew
て
planes around here. And
あの
her.
時私たち
All
は
three
3
of
人
us
で戦
squeezed
闘
into
機
the
に
same
乗って
fighter.
その後
Then
2007年頃まで旧
wait,
本
did
部
I
で
just skip
まだいくつか研究施設があって
completely by accident? Wait, what's going on? Like she just like struggling to remember something like a memory she doesn't want to remember. Is it that? Until 2007, the old HQ contained some research
旧
facilities.
シリーズのクロ
Including the
ーン
ones
実
that
験装置もあったそうだよね
Ah, okay. That's what it was. including the ones that produce K-series clones, right?
キアナ
Kiana, you remember what happened back then?
厳密に言う
To
と
be precise, I saw
最近
it in memories
リ
left
チア
in
コ
the
アの
Herrscher
中に
core.
9歳の頃
Happened
何も
when I
わ
was
からない状
9
態だ
years
った
old,
し
so I didn't understand what
何
was
があっ
going
た
on
の
at the
かあ
time.
の頃は
All
パ
I
パが
remember from
私
back
を
then was my
悪
old
い
man
人たちか
rescuing
ら
me
救
from
い
that
出し
low
てくれ
life,
たことしか覚
completely
えてなく
unaware
て
that I wasn't really
自
his
分
daughter.
は今のあなたは紛れもなく
You are
彼が
undoubtedly
娘
his daughter now, Kiana
キアナ
Kaslana.
カスラナ
It's
よ
best to leave the past behind you.
そ
Yeah,
れもパパの願いだったのかも
maybe
しれ
that's what
な
my
い
old man was hoping for.
あの人の
That
名
by
前を
inheriting
私
her
に
name,
継が
it
せる
would
という形
engrave
で
her kindness into my
当時の
memory.
私は彼女と瓜二つだっ
It
た
looked just like her back then.
オットーは
To make a
リチ
Herrscher
ャの容
vessel,
器を
Otto
作るために
used her genes to
彼女
create
の遺
me,
伝子を盗
a
んで
genetically modified
私という
clone.
クローンなのに彼女は
But she
私に
never
怒りをぶ
resented
つける
me.
どころか
But she never
私を
resented me for that.
本
She
当の
really
妹と
treated
し
me
て
like her
扱っ
own
てくれ
sister.
た彼女はパパと一緒に
She wasn't just a partner to my
私を
father.
重い枷から解放し
Freed
て
me
くれた
from
だ
my
けじゃない
she freed me from my chains, and in order to
私を
protect
守
me,
るため
she
ね
even
分かって
yes,
るわ
I know.
あの事件の後おじい様
Grandpa
は
used to
私を
tell me
騙した
that after that incident, that
あな
sister
た
of
の姉
yours
は
was
本部で
receiving
治療を
specialized
受け
care
て
at
る
HQ.
知って
But
るよでも
I know, based on the
リチアコア
memories
の記
the
憶による
memories
と
in the Herrscher core,
彼
after
女は
that
おそ
incident,
らく
she was
この世
already
にいないと思う
no longer in this world. The two of them fell silent for a while. From Kiana's perspective, if it wasn't for that accident when they were escaping that year, she might still be wandering, but maybe she wouldn't be alone. And Teresa knew that Siegfried's whereabouts had been unclear ever since the World Serpent had raided Anti-Entropy's base in that New Mexico.
あの人とケリをつけなければならないことがありすぎるわけど今は支配の律者の事件に本当の意味で
I'm
終止
so
符を打つことの
confused.
方がもっと重要だと思う
There's no way that's real. This better be bait mihoyo. This doesn't seem right. This is the worst time not to remember parts of parts of the lore. Cuz this Is there a reason that am I supposed to be confused about this? Don't give me spoilers. Am I supposed to be confused about this? Because this doesn't seem right. You are not supposed to be confused. This happened in the manga, but I don't remember. I even know where to look to find the answer. Didn't want to ruin something for myself. Sorry, guys. Give me a quick second. I don't have time to like read through everything right now. I'm just looking through bits and pieces of Second Eruption really quick. What else do you need to remember? Okay, then that's what I'm confused about right there. You're saying that the accident Siegfried rescued Real Kiana and K423 from Otto's lab. Accident happened, Real Kiana got left behind. Anything else you need to remember? This is the reason why I'm confused is because this is referring to, and maybe I'm just using the wrong character. I read it as the wrong character. Never mind. I thought that was Kiana saying this part. Grandpa used that after the incident, that sister of yours. I read this as Kiana. That's why I was confused. I was like, when did they have interaction after that? I don't remember that at all. And I didn't want to say anything because I felt very stupid. So I was wondering why I thought they had interaction after the fact. Okay, I'm good. Okay, I'm good now. I was literally looking for this. I was like, I don't remember this at all. Okay, I feel better now. That was Teresa. Okay. I feel a lot better now. Oh shit. Okay. We have a lot of scores to settle with that, man. God, I was gonna keep looking until I found it too. This stream would have been sitting there for a long time until I found it. We had a lot of scores to settle with that, man. Oh, okay. Never mind. Had me going. No, I thought I literally thought that it was saying that there was an interaction between Kiana, the real Kiana, and the clone after that. And I was like, when did this happen? I don't recall this at all. Where did I miss this? So I was looking for it. Oh, I feel so much better now. We all have a lot of scores to settle with that, man. But at the moment, for putting a stop to the series of Hersher of dominance incidents is more important. I understand principle. It's just that in the past few months, I've seen many fragments of that past in the core. Yeah, I'm gonna pay a lot more attention to the names now. The depression can cause temporary short mental loss. No, playing over 10 games and now adding Honkai back to the list can cause temporary short mental loss. Like that's you don't understand. I'm playing a bunch of games, some of them that you guys don't even know I'm playing, that all have complex stories. At moments of opportunity like this, I want to talk it over with someone who understands the situation. Please excuse my immature behavior, Principal. No, this is exactly why I say you've improved, Kiana. Or you put on a happy face to cover up your pain, you wouldn't share your true feelings with anyone. You've learned to share your pain with other people, and this is a big improvement. I promise you. Really? Whenever someone compliments me like that, I get embarrassed. Of course, as principal, I notice my students' improvement.
ハイペリオンの着陸まであと1時間くらいあるから。
The Hyperion won't land for another hour or so. Let's just watch the scenery go by. Thank you, principal. Oh man, you guys don't understand how confused I was over there. Did they just fucking appear? Are you kidding me? You came just in time, Principal Bronny. Or Principal Bronny needs your help. Bronya, what are you wearing, girl? What are you wearing? What are those? Huh? What happened? Principal Teresa, Bronny wants to divide us into teams for combat drills, but we're struggling to split the 4 of us into evenly matched teams. Yeah, Wind Valley, I just need someone to make sure that there's no spoilers. That's all. I know you're probably busy, but I just need someone to make sure that there's no spoilers in the chat, because I've almost looked at 2 of them, and that would have been kind of sucky. So, is it possible that you can do that for a while, or are you too busy? Thanks, bud. And on top of that, Rosa insists on being on the same team as Lilia. Because Bronya refuses to take it easy on us. Celia too. How are we supposed to beat the Hersher plus a stigma carrier without training? Rosa, idiot. If they take it easy on us in drills, then the training is useless. But is it better if we're on separate teams? We'll cooperate less effectively in battle in that case. Could it be that you two just suck? I love Belliona. Step back, Celia. I'll give them a lesson in self-defense. But, okay, I'll behave myself. Oh, I thought she was talking to them. Oh, that would have been awesome. Just let me out for some fresh air. Alright, but don't bully them, okay? I know. Not gonna kill anyone. Relax. Alright, from the bit that I've heard, I think I understand why you guys need me. I love Belliona. I can make a team. Wait, is she saying she's gonna... Huh? Okay. Well, good plan, Principal. That was exactly Bronya's idea. Okay, there's still some time before landing. There's nothing else that I need to do while aboard. Awesome, with Teresa joining in, the Vodka Girls will be the #1 group in Europe. Rosa, we aren't entering a talent show. Principal has agreed, let's get started. You feel free to give me some tips, Principal Teresa. Oh my god. Why do I feel like this is like she's being smug. Like I love freaking Belliona. I love Belliona. I'm fighting against Belliona? Come on, that's not fair. I'm not gonna lie, I have not used this suit since a specific event, so I have no idea. Why can't I move? Hello? I wanted to play as Veliona. What the hell? Yeah, we win. Vodka girls are number one. How can you be that excited? So stupid. Brian thinks that Rosa has improved a lot. You can keep up with principal in combat. That's pretty good. Hear that, Lily? Brian said it herself. At least you didn't make yourself dizzy this time. Hey, that was uncalled for, Branya. Told you, as long as I don't get dizzy, I can beat you all single-handedly. Attention, attention, all passengers on deck. Half an hour, Hyperion will be landing on schedule with the former Schicksal HQ. Closing near whatever. All passengers, please take your seats in the cabin. Time went by so fast, Principal. Let's split up and do an inspection of the deck. People don't pay attention to the announcement. Someone might get hurt on landing. There's no way of knowing what kind of welcome we'll get from Schicksal. True. Let's gather everyone together and proceed with caution. The others don't need to reveal that they're here yet. Is that to protect Kiana? Yeah, after all, so many things in the past have shown us that in a way, Grandpa cares more about her than anyone else in the world. Not the rest of us. What's that piece that just fell off of my controller? There we go. This is a lot. What the heck? And you mean I didn't even start yet? Oh, Jesus. Oh, jeez. I'll put this back on later. I keep messing it up. I didn't even start yet? This chapter's sort of long? Hey, well. Wait, and I get to choose. Oh no. Okay, trial characters. We might just go with those because I haven't built a single freaking person. I have not been playing this to build characters. Wait, I need to pay attention. Okay. Bio, mecha. Quantum. We'll go with that. I don't play this to level up characters. I play for the story. That's it. I did not expect. I thought this was a cheap open world story. I'm seeing how wrong I am now. Whoa, okay, I'm sorry. All right, let's. Rondel. Durandal, captain of the Immortal Blades, in service of Overseer Otto Apocalypse, hereby welcomes Teresa Apocalypse of the Far East Branch.
そんなにかしこま
No
らな
need
く
for
て
the
いいのよ
formalities, Durandal. As you're probably aware, the situation is quite complex, so I'll get straight to the point. What are the plans for the handoff of the Overseer position? And are there any clues of the location of the Herrscher Core? Overseer said he's busy with matters related to his resignation. He's ordered me to assist you with investigating all areas that are affected by the Herrscher of Dominance Core. And with help from the ruins of the Theater of Domination and the second divine key, Cosmic Juggernaut, Overseer once linked to the imaginary tree. He speculates that it may have been those actions that caused this area to be affected by the Herrscher Core. After all, the Gomer labs were destroyed by the World Serpent. Some accessories of Cosmic Juggernaut were shipped here. Old HQ.
待ってちょっと待
Slow
って
down.
今なんて
What did you just say? Otto used the ruins of the Theater of Domination? When did he do that? A month ago.
その時期だと
Herrscher of Dominance was defeated long before that.
かなり時間が経っている
Anti-entropy has no way of entering the Theater of Domination,
ネゲントロピー側には
much less make use of it. Perhaps Overseer can answer these questions himself, but I'm unable to contact him at the moment. This situation is indeed embarrassing, but it's always been the way he's done
あ
work.
なたたちのせいじゃないわ
Not your fault. Grandpa has always avoided responsibility like this, especially when he's plotting something. Perhaps, but it was with his assistance that I was able to reconnect the bubble universe. I was protecting to the imaginary tree? I was protecting to the imaginary tree. Is this a mistake? I'm grateful to him for this. Not a mistake? Perhaps it was with his assistance that I was able to reconnect the bubble universe I was protecting to the imaginary tree. What the heck? It's the freaking middle of the night and I'm getting messages. Perhaps it was with his assistance that I was able to reconnect the bubble universe. Oh shit, I'm stupid. The bubble universe that she was protecting, the one that was inside of her. Got it. Never mind. I was like, what the hell is she talking about? I'm grateful to him for this. Did you just throw your phone? Yeah, the one that I'm sending back to T-Mobile because it's broken? Yeah. I already got a replacement phone. I don't need it no more. They already know it's broken. I'm grateful to him for this.
世界の泡を虚数の木に
And the
再
chapter
生
just started. Yeah, you're right.
それは
Oh, Jesus
不可
Christ.
能に近い挑戦だ
Reconnecting the bubble universe to the imaginary tree. That's an impossible task.
だが
The sentence needs commas. So you okay? Thank you. I didn't fucking understand it. But at the moment, we have no way of knowing Otto's real purpose for doing
彼
this.
が明らかに
Even though
デュラン
we
ダ
can
ルさん
clearly
を利用
infer
し
that
て
he
いる
used
ことが
Mr.
分か
Rondel
った
to
として
do
デュ
it.
ランダルさん
Mr. Rondel,
君は
when you said that traces of the Herrscher Core appeared around the former HQ, what did you mean by that?
それは
It was literally referring to space-time anomalies. Overseer believes that these anomalies are likely related to an out-of-control Herrscher Core. Did he read the chapters before? I just finished the previous chapter. And given that, the unaccounted The unaccounted for Herrscher of Dominance Core is naturally our prime suspect.
そんなのいくらでも辻褄を合わせられると思うけど
That's plausible, but it depends on what kind of space-time anomalies you're referring to.
具体的な状況はま
More
だ調査
investigation
中
is
で
needed
す
to
が
know specifically,
今のところ
but it seems that space-time data from the historical era is being projected into
私たちの
space-time we
時空に投影
inhabit.
さ
へえ
Oh, his
ある歴史の時
historical
空が私たちの時空に投影
space-time
さ
data
れ
is
た
being
のね
projected onto our current space-time.
待
Huh?
って
Hold on, you're
あんた
talking
が
about
言ってるのは
space-time
あの時空
projection?
投影なの
Haven't you done research on that before,
研究
Mofed?
したあんた自分が何を言ってるのか
You
分
know
かっ
what
て
you're
るの
saying? Schicksal S-rank Valkyrie?
公の場ではアインシュタイン博士
You
と
refer to
呼んで
me
ほ
as
しい
Dr. Einstein in front of others, Dr. Tesla.
しかし
But Mr. Rondo, Dr. Tesla does have a reason to be upset. In our reality, bending space-time requires
相当
a
な質量やエネルギー
incredible
が
amount of
必要にな
mass
る
or energy, and space-time projection requires even more.
通常は
Generally speaking, only the other side of a singularity, such as in the sea of quanta or imaginary tree, can such a thing happen naturally. Other worlds outside of extremely unusual circumstances, such a phenomenon would not occur on Earth. But what if you're saying, if what you're saying is true, Mr. Rondo? The unfortunate conclusion is that this place will soon face imaginary dimensional bleed, like the one in Nagazora City.
虚数侵入ですか
Imaginary dimensional bleed.
つまり通常空間が
That's when
特異
our
点に
real world
侵食
becomes
され
corrupted by
虚数
singularities
空間と
and
同化
faces
する現象
assimilation into imaginary
ですが
space. Unlike in
天命では超
Nagazora,
空子のような特異点の
Schicksal
実態を観
hasn't
測され
detected
ていません
singularities here. Could that really
そんな
happen?
の簡単よ
Very simple. If
もしその
singularities
特異
turn
点が
out to
例
be
の暴走
the
した
out of
理
control
想
Herser
だった
core,
らその本体はまだ虚数空間の内側にと
it
どま
might
って
have
いる
ended
可
up
能性
within the
がある
imaginary tree.
その場合
If so, our
今
current
の状態
situation
はバ
may
ラン
be
ス
the
が絶
result
妙に保たれて
of
いるとも言え
reaching
るわ
a delicate balance,
数年前
much
に
like
安定してい
the
たように
apparent
見えてい
stability
た超
in
空子
Nagazora
みたいに
City.
ねそういうバランスが少し
That balance is
傾くと
broken.
その
Situation
多く
could
は
quickly
火山
erupt
噴
into
火のよう
chaos.
に
Why am I going along with
どう
Otto's
して
story? I
オット
haven't
の味
seen
方み
any
たいな
actual
話をしてい
evidence.
るのに
とにかくもし
In any
時
case,
空投影が
if
事実
space-time projection is real, then Otto
僕
has
たちは
really made our
オ
lives
ットを主
difficult,
教そう第二次
just
崩
like the
壊
second eruption.
皆さんも同じ心配をしている
Although
ので
this is a
したら
serious concern for all of us,
先にこの
let's
時
make
間を
use of
利
the
用
time
し
we
て
have. Shall we
私と共
explore
に
the
上
areas
現
with
象
the
エリアを
anomalies
調べる
together?
天命であれネゲン
For
トロ
both
ピーで
Schicksal and Entropy.
崩
Stopping
壊を止め
Honkai
る
is
こ
our
とが
ultimate
確か
responsibility.
にけど
True.
こちら
But
側
I'm sure you
も
understand
某
because
司
of
教
the
の存
Overseer,
在のせいで困り
there
事
are
が
some
多くて
unavoidable
手が回らない
difficulties
状況
when
だ
it
った
comes
けども
to deploying
いい顔しま
troops.
しょうディランダル
How about this, Durando?
まずは
You and I
私
can
と
go
あなたの
analyze
状
the
況を
anomalies
ちょっ
ourselves.
とテレサ
Hey,
さ
Teresa,
すがに
don't
そ
you
れ
think
は
that's a
規
little
定するべ
risky?
きよ
It's no
天命
problem.
の人質に
Even
な
if
る
you
という
consider
視
it
点
giving
か
a
ら考えて
hostage
も
to Schicksal,
今の
it
ハイ
makes
ペリオ
more
ンで
sense
最も適した
than
人
me
選に
than
なる
anyone else on Hyperion.
でも
なるほど
But
一連の
I
事件
see,
がありました
considering
し
past events, it's normal that
テレ
Teresa
サさんの心
senpai
配も理解できます
would have some apprehension.
ではその後の連絡
And
作業
please
のために
let me leave some civilization, some civilian Immortal Blades personnel aboard the
ハイペリオン
Hyperion
に残したい
to
と思うの
further
ですが
our cooperation.
いかがでしょうか?
What do you think now? Now, this all sounds sus.
公平を期するため
This sounds fair.
天命側
Giving
の
us
人質と
some of
して
their
こち
people
ら
as
に渡す
hostages
と
as
いう
well.
ことか
No, that sounds sus. It doesn't sound that way.
デュランダルさんはオットーに
I was
利用
inclined to
され
think
ているだ
that
けだと
Durando
思
was
って
just a
いた
puppet of
が
Otto,
彼女は誠意を見せてくれた
but
僕た
she's
ちは
shown her
しっかりと仕
sincerity.
事をしなければ
So perhaps we can get something done together, just this once.
ネゲントロピー側に異議はない
Anti-entropy has no problem with this arrangement in
た
principle.
だテレサさんは技術スタッフではない情
This
報
is
収集
Teresa
の効率に関しては
Isn't
プロには
technical
及ばな
staff,
いだ
so
ろう
when it comes to gathering intelligence, she might not be the most efficient.
それを補うために
I request that Dr. Tesla
現場
accompanies
調
you
査に
two
は
during
テス
your
ラ博士
自
exploration.
分の身は自分で守れるようでしたら
If she has basic self-defense skills, there won't be any
あ
problems.
あ機構の操縦
Her
技
mech
術なら
deploying, her mech piloting skills are world
ちょっと
class.
勝手に
But you
話
guys
を
came
進
to
め
an
ないで
agreement that
誰
easily?
も私の意見を聞いて
No one
くれ
asked for my
おや
opinion.
テスラ博士は
Dr. Tesla,
ハイペリオンに
would you
連
rather
絡
stay
要
aboard
員
the
として
Hyperion
残りた
and
いの
take
かい
responsibility for contacting Otto if
必要に
necessary?
はあそんな
Give that job to someone else who wants it. I don't want to hear that scoundrel's voice again.
しかしハイペリオンにいる技術
The
者は
only two
僕たち
technical
2
staff
人だ
members
け
on
でね
Hyperion.
分かった分かった
Okay, okay, I get it. I'll go with them.
テレサデュランダル
Crystal, Durandal,
行くわよ
let's go. If we don't agree, we'll be lowering ourselves to Moped's level. Good luck, Dr. Tesla. Okay. Jesus.
右側の山はかつて御三家が暮らしていた旧宮です。時空投影現象はその麓にある町の中で起こっています。現在
Non-essential staff have been withdrawn from the dangerous area, and there's no sign that the anomalies are expanding. Maybe Theresa is more familiar with Colstein than I am. But has Dr. Tesla been here before? Why would I come to this place full of corrupt officials? I'm not talking about you two, sorry. It's okay, I understand. Anyways, I'll continue with the briefing. Based on the results of our preliminary investigation, data from the 15th century has overlapped with space-time here. But seeing is believing. We'll have to confirm for ourselves, starting with that square. We'll use equipment that works in conjunction with the genius device. Valkyries will take % less than. This is the genius dial. Where you can equip chips to enhance its capabilities. Please note that every chip costs a load, and when load maxes, no more chips can be equipped. Wow, they added a jump button. Added a freaking jump button. All right, let's see how this does. Of course. Oh, I already did the attack once. Okay. Fighting and exploring reward ether energy. Consume ether energy to charge the device or switch space-time. Besides, it has no other uses to be discovered. Where the data is being projected onto our space-time, we'll receive fragments of ancient data like this. These fragments can take form in small physical objects, sounds, or even feelings. You guys can check it out for yourselves. Feel your limbs have been tied to something. Your head is spinning, and you can only sense that you are lying down. Feel something cold touch your abdomen. Then sense that you are bleeding, but you don't feel any pain. Dizziness gets more intense and then suddenly disappears. Oh, okay. It feels as if you are running down an alley. You are desperate, but you are unable to make a sound. You feel particular stabbing pains throughout your body, and the stories of sensations vanish. I can't even change characters when it's like that. But that was not a comfortable experience. Life in that era must have been tough. But there were so many back-to-backs. It seems this place has way more corrupted than I thought. At least there wasn't anything like a building lifting into the sky or mobs of dead people running around.
少し待ってて。ここの新食堂を元にプログラムを実行して異常源を検
Wait
出
a
してみ
minute.
る。
I've configured a program to try and locate the source of the anomalies. Doctor with the twin red ponytails pulled out a security camera from the Titan she drove, and her fingers flew over the keyboard. Countless commands rolled across the screen at an equally frantic rate. Finally, an image from the security camera appeared.
よし。信号
It
強度
appears
の分布
to have a
は比較
regular
的な
signal
ようね
strength distribution.
あの辺はどういう場所なの？
What's in that
カロス
direction?
タン町の中心
Close in Town Center, Rogue Square.
広場ね。
Town Square. Let's go take a look. There's a 99.7% chance that we'll find something useful
そう
there.
いえば。
Do you know the significance of 99.7?
99.7% の意味を
Three
分かって
standard
る？
deviations from the mean.
テスラ博士。
You trust your
あなた
judgment.
の判断をし。はいはい。
Okay, okay.
バルキリ
I know you
ーは数
Valkyries
学
don't
の
like to hear me
話だ
talk about
ね。
math. Bella, where are you? What the heck is
どうし
this?
たのでしょうか
What's the problem? Is someone calling for
急い
help?
で確認し
Quick,
ま
go check. Oh, geez, big guy. What?
Ah, やっと生きてる人間に会えた。すまないが、女の子を
Blonde-haired
追いかけてた
man.
かい？
Are they just using the assets for Otto?
カールがかかった銀色のポニーテールでベレー帽をかぶっているんだ。背は僕よりも頭一つ分ほど小さく
Silver hair in a ponytail. Wearing a beret.
じい様
Grandpa? Oh, because of the space time. Okay. Kind of impact with kind of. Right ahead is a pile of rocks. Try removing them with the. This is so weird. Let me just make sure I understand the situation. You mean the year is currently 2017 AD? You're all people from that time and you recognize me?
そうでなければ
If not,
おじい様
why
なんて呼ば
wouldn't
な
I
い
call you
わ
grandpa?
それが
If
本
what you're
当
saying
の
is
話
true,
だとしたら
how would I have lived for over
あ
500
なたは
years?
自身のため
You
に
gave yourself
機械の擬態
medical
を作ったのです
prosthetics.
マルウェアを使って
You also used a
人の
Trojan
体
program
を
to steal
盗む
someone
なんて
else's
ことを
body.
したのよ
No matter what you
とに
say, I
か
don't
く私
trust
あ
you.
んたが15世紀の人
Prove
間
that
だ
you're
と
really
いう
from
こ
the
とを
15th
証明あ
century
んたの
first.
存在は異常よ
The fact that you're here is strange enough. Leaks in space-time data in this area can hardly be compared to a living person like you.
確
Not
か
enough
に君たちに警
That's reason
戒
enough
さ
to
れ
be
る理
suspicious,
由を
but
否
I
定
also
するこ
sense
とは
that
でき
future
ない
me has done a lot of things that are
どうやら
unacceptable to
未
you.
来の
嫌いなんて可
Not
愛い
only
ものじゃないわ
unacceptable, you
まあいい
forget it. If it's
あ
really
んたが
15th
本当
century
に
you,
15世紀から
beating
来
you
た
up
もう
would
一
be of
人
no
のあい
use.
つなら
Pointless to
今
worry
分が
about
経
the
っても意
future
味
of a
がない
parallel
もの
universe.
パラレルワールド
Parallel universe makes sense.
一理ある
At least that avoids temporal paradoxes.
哲学
Yeah,
の
that's
基本
basic
常
common
識とも言える
sense.
わ待ってそんな話をしている場合じゃな
But
いわ
now's not the time to chat about such things. Teresa Durando,
こいつ
what
を
should we
ロ
do
ス
with the
100
guy?
年前に戻すと
Help him
か
return to 500 years
で
ago?
も博士
But
が
as
言
you
ったように
suggested,
おじい
Doctor,
様本人
the
の
man
可
in
能
front of us
性もあ
could
る
be
わ
my
ね
grandfather acting like someone
私
else.
には
Doesn't look like he's
彼が
faking
と
it.
ぼけて
But
いるようには見
I'm
え
going
ま
to
せ
take
ん
him aboard Hyperion to
も
investigate.
ちろん
Wouldn't be
ハイペ
opposed
リア
to
が
it.
私
The way I
個
see
人
it,
としては
temporary
今の
objective is to
最優先
explore
事
this.
項は
ええ一理あ
You
る
have
わ
a
ね
point. This is a trap, bro.
やっぱりそういう可能性は排除しておいた方がいいと思うもしこいつが次
This
元
guy's
爆
a
弾
ticking
未来
time
の
bomb.
僕は君にとって
Like future me really scared you guys.
余計な
I
あ
ask you
ん
to keep
た
talking?
みたいな気色悪い顔をしたやつがどんなひどい
Do
ことを
you
した
know what the
か
guy who
分かって
shared your
る
ugly face has done?
その罪を数えてあ
You
げ
need
ま
me
し
to
ょう
list all
か
the
テ
things
ス
for
ラ
you?
博士
Dr.
落
Tesla,
ち着いて
please
くだ
control
さい司教
yourself.
様はあな
No
たたち
overseer has done many things in the past that upset you, but the situation now is more important than past
つま
grievances.
りこの混
Because
乱した
things are
時
so
間自
chaotic
体の
now.
ことだ
I'm someone familiar yet
君た
strange
ち
to
に
you.
とって僕は
And
よく知って
you don't know where I
いて
came
しか
from?
し僕にとっても
It was mysterious to me too. As soon as the battle ended, the battlefield
大きな
transformed
戦い
and
が終わっ
the
て
people vanished without a trace.
戦場
Battlefield? Yes, we
僕た
just
ちはつい
defeated
さっき
Schicksal HQ's
こ
main
こで
army
天命
in
本部
this
の主
town.
力
We wiped out their honor
教師
guards.
待って
Wait, wait, you, Otto Apocalypse,
Anta.
commanded an army
Otto
that defeated
Apocalypse
forces
ga.
of Schicksal
ここで
HQ.
天命本部
What
の
time
主
did you
力
come from? Upon hearing this, the man claiming to be Otto muttered to himself for several
その
seconds.
通りだが
I think it's like this.
つまり
Our
僕たちの
our
歴史が
histories
極めて
are
似
quite
ていると
similar,
いう
right?
確かに1491
Major
年にそうい
campaign
った
did
戦争があ
happen
り
in
ました
1491, and
Toshi,
Schicksal Overseer Otto did
まだ
command a
天命
rebel
司教
army
ではなかった
that
オット
defeated
様は
forces from Schicksal
当
HQ.
時のおじい様
My grandfather was the rightful successor to the the overseer position, but due to some unfortunate events, his sister and
そ
nephew
の
took
姉と
power.
その二人の恐怖政治は
The reign of terror of those two lasted for more than 10 years until my grandfather overthrew them with the
彼ら
support
を
of
打
the
ち倒
people.
す率直な感想だけど
If I may be blunt, I can't imagine how someone like that would win popular support. Probably through some clever tricks.
巧妙な
確かに僕
Indeed,
個
rather
人
than
の
talking
実
about my
力という
personal
より
abilities,
みんなは
better
僕
to
を
say
信
that
仰のシンボ
I
ルに
was
したか
willing
っ
to
たん
serve
だ
as
ろ
a
うね
symbol of the will of the
そ
people.
う
People didn't unite around me, they united around the legend of the Holy Maid.
聖女の神
Legend of the Holy Maid? The Maiden of
天
Schicksal?
命の聖女
Are you talking about Kalin Kaslana?
当然さ
Of course.
カレン以
I
外
don't
は
know
い
of
や
any
しない
other
よ
holy maids in this world.
カレン
Kalin, she died because of me.
彼女は僕
There
の
was
せ
a
いで死
time
んでしま
when
った
I couldn't bear the guilt. I thought I would spend the second half of my life trying to escape
あ
myself.
の頃の僕には
At that time, I didn't
彼
dare
女がい
face
ない
the
世界
world
と向
without
き合
her.
う僕は
I fled to a small island used as a ceremony, cemetery by the
そこ
people
で
of
神父
Venus.
の名義を使い
I
特
opened
殊
a
な孤児を
monastery
引き
there.
取る修道院を開いた
I cared for orphans.
これでも一応貴族の端くれだから
I was in the nobility, so
落ち
in
ぶれ
those
た
dark
暮らしの
days,
中でも
I was at least
好
able
きな
to
よう
do
にする
something
こ
I
とが
wanted.
できしかし
The
天
ordinary
命の
people
地下に
ruled
い
by
る民衆
Schicksal
たちは
will
自
thoroughly
分たちの暮ら
disillusioned.
しに失望した
Daily
と
life
しても
was unbearable.
その暮らしから逃げ
Perhaps
られ
it
ない
was
人が
because of the
多い
vast
せい
majority
か
of people felt
聖
trapped
女
that the
は
Holy Maid became
一つの
a
信
source
仰
of
と
faith.
信仰
That
です
faith?
か。
ああ
Yeah. They believed
彼は
Colin
この
was
世
the
界で
only
唯
holy
一
maid in
の
the
聖女
world.
で
They believed 彼
Colin's
の
death
death would
死が
atone for the sins
あ
of
ら
all
ゆる
living
罪を持っ
beings.
た人々の罪をあがなっていると彼らは聖女に
They
対
revered
するあらゆる人
anyone
物や
and
事件を崇
anything
拝
related
し
to the Holy
そ
Maid
れらを魂
and
の拠り
resisted
所
the
と
rule of
して
Schicksal with this faith.
そしてあんたはそれ
You
をうまく
clearly
利
used them
用
to
し
take
たってわ
the
け
position of overseer for yourself.
に
Well,
な
there's no
ぜそういう考え
need
が
to
生
think of
ま
it
れ
like
た
that. Looking at
あ
you,
んたの
I
顔を
think
見てどうせあんたなら
would
そう
definitely
する
do
と
something
考
like
えあんた
that.
はその顔で
Plotted against the
ムーンライ
inventor
ト
who
スローの
created
発明者と
Feline,
天
suppressed
命
Schicksal's
最強
most
の
powerful
バルキリーを死な
Valkyrie,
せ人類のために
and
戦った
assassinated
第
the
一
first
義者を
Herrscher
殺した
who was fighting for humanity.
そしてあんたは第一
Don't
義者
know
の後
that
継
your
者の
stupid
邪魔
plan
を
to
し
stop the first Herrscher's
第二義
successor
者を外に出し
and release the second
数
Herrscher
千万人の
resulted in
命
millions
を
of
奪った
deaths?
の落ち着いて
Calm
テ
down,
スラ博
Dr.
士
Tesla. The person standing in
今
front of
あ
you
な
is
たの
not
目
the
の
one
前
you're
にいる
criticizing.
そうね
Indeed, you and him are
あ
not
ん
the
た
same.
は
He
あ
is
んた
the shameless.
あいつはあいつ
Yo, she is mad, mad.
だけど悪かったわ見た目で
I'm
判
sorry, I
断す
shouldn't
べ
have
きじゃな
judged
か
you
った
by your appearance. I hope you understand that to
あんたにも知って
us,
ほし
the
い
man named Otto
また
Apocalypse,
様々な言葉で
known
表
as a
現
lot
で
of
きるけ
things,
ど
but a good person is not one of them.
いや
No need to
礼を
apologize.
言うよ
Thank you.
は
その言葉のおかげで
What you've said has allowed me to see
僕は
myself
自分
clearly,
のこと
future
にちゃんと
doctor.
奥の心の奥には
There's a hole in my
時
heart
間ですら
that
埋めら
even
れな
time
い
cannot
聖
heal.
女の光を追いかけ
The
る
more I
ほど
pursue the glory of the Holy
その
Maid,
空
the
洞
more
は
darkness
僕
and
の
pain I
魂
suffer.
を深い闇に落とす
It's a poison, no
救いようがない僕
antidote.
という
It's
人
a
間は
poison, no and no
人体実験に
antidote.
手
Got
を
it,
染
got
め
it, got it.
自分を慕う仲間を殺した
I've done human experiments and
確か
killed
に
my
君たちの言っ
supporters.
たように
There's a risk that I will fall into the dark, endless darkness. Trying to
聖
emulate the
女の
Holy
よう
Maid
な
is
博愛心に
a
満ち
kind
た
of
人になる
suffering,
ことは
a discipline, a constraint.
僕はもし
If I can return to my own world after this encounter, I'll give you the right of inheritance to overseer position.
この内戦で僕は
This
新
civil
天命
war
の組
made
織を
changes
整
to the
理し
structure of the
変
new
革を
Schicksal,
行った
but it would be fine without me. Without me, Schicksal would not only survive, it would be
宗教がい
closer
なく
to
て
the
も成
ideals
立
of the
する
Holy
んだか
Maid.
ら
So to me,
継承
the right
権
of
は僕に
inheritance
とっ
was
て
just a symbol of
僕
my
の
own
心の
obsessions.
君たちのおか
Thanks
げ
to
で
you, I'm able to see
新たな
from a
視
new
点でそれと
perspective
向き合い
and reach a completely different
全く
2階
conclusion.
のオットーさん
Your self-reflection is admirable, Otto, from another world. Just that at the moment we are facing some difficult problems, so we don't have the time to chat for long. New enemies are showing up on the radar again. Prepare for battle.
Tesla 博士
Dr.
こちらのオッ
Tesla,
トーさんに
would you check if
戦
Mr.
場の
Otto has
特殊
any
空間異常はな
linear
いか
facial
調べてみ
anomalies?
は
I thought we
今
had
あい
just
つらを
resolved that.
片付けたばかりなのにどう
Why do
し
you
て
suddenly
か
think, oh, I get it.
わかったわ。
Is it possible? Worth a try. What are you guys
急
talking
に
about?
結果が出たら
Hold on,
すぐに
you'll
わか
understand
る
when the
わ
results come
さ
out.
オットーはそこ
Stand
に
there,
いて
don't
動
move,
かない
Mr.
で
Otto. Perhaps this
もし
inspection will help you return to your own world. How did it go? I've already adjusted the parameters. Put on those glasses and take a look.
これは 人形の糸
Are these strings of a puppet?
この予想外の出来
Could it be
事
that the incident
支配の
just not had something to do with the Hersher of Dominance?
その点
We
に
had
気
not
づ
known
けば
this,
予想
then
外
the
の出来
incident
事
wouldn't
なん
have
かじゃ
been
ないわ
so
道
unexpected.
理で今まで
No
立証
wonder
を発
we
見で
couldn't
きな
find
か
the
っ
Hersher
た
core before. Now entangling
他の時空の部
innocent
外者に
people
巻きつ
from
いて
another
るじゃない
dimension.
現役の天命 S 級バルキリー
Can
さん
our
を見て
active
みて
Schicksal S rank Valkyrie take a look at this? It was because of your unique perspective that we were able to find this clue so quickly.
はい。これは確かに報告書に書いてあったくぐつの糸と似ています。博士、もしその糸をたどれば、その先に。
Really seems similar to the puppet strings explained in the report. Doctor, if we follow this trail, can't we?
いや、それは
That's not that
そう簡
simple.
単じゃないの。
Possible that our target is
相
not
手は
based
私たち
in
と
the
違
same
う次元
dimension.
けど安心して。
But don't worry,
あの人形
thanks
た
to
ち
being
のおかげで
repeatedly harassed by those puppets, anti-entropy is becoming an expert at this game. In short, we have sufficient data.
コアの座
We
標
can
を割り
calculate
出すことができる。
We can calculate the location of the Hersher core
空の律者の力を借り
and
て
use the
奪え
power of the Hersher of the Void to seize it.
そうすれば
This way, we can solve the problem without space-time anomalies and send Mr. Otto back to his own era.
今の僕がすべきこと
Then what do you need me to
歩
do?
き回ってなさい。
Walk back and forth. We need to observe the puppet string from separate locations, with at least 300 meters between
そ
them.
の間
During this time, I'll use the new data to increase the precision of the calculations and notify Kiana to begin preparations on the
では
Hyperion.
私とテレサさんはその護衛を担当しま
Then
しょう。
Teresa and I will be on guard duty. If anyone works together, we can avoid problems from splitting up.
ええ、その前に今の状況
But we need to notify everyone on the
ハイペリオンに
Hyperion
みんなに
about the
共有したい
situation. I assume Schicksal has no objections. No
とて
objections.
も
Sounds
理に
good.
かなっていると思う。
Now aboard the Hyperion. Okay, we understand the situation. Looks like our intel has been confirmed. What
情
intel?
報提供者本人に
Let's
説
just-
明してもらおう。
Let's let the one who provided the intel
じゃじゃ
explain.
ーんサプライズ
Okay. He's helping. Okay. Surprise.
先輩
I Tesla
私のことを
senpai.
ま
Do
だ
you
覚
remember
えて
me?
る
I'm Elizabeth
エリザベス・マ
McSmith,
クスミスよ
but my Schicksal colleagues
今
call
は
me
命令
Nigga.
のどストップストップ誰よあん
Nagamitsu.
た
Whoops. Wait. Who are you? I knew it. You're so busy, of course.
まあ
You wouldn't
よく考え
remember a
たら
research assistant
先輩は多
who
忙
showed
だから
up late to an
面接に遅
interview.
刻して落とされた研究助手のことを待って
I didn't want to weird you
今の
out
は別
just
に
now.
文句じゃないわ
I'm a big fan,
本当
Tesla
にあなたのファン
senpai.
なのテスラ先輩ツングースカ大爆発分かった
Okay,
わ
but really, who
は
are
い
you?
先輩
My full
私の
name
フル
is
ネーム
now
はエ
Elizabeth
リザベス
Nagamitsu
マクスミ
McSmith.
スだからあんたは
I
何
meant,
を担当してるの
what
か
do
っ
you
て
do?
聞い
I'm
私
currently the
は
head of
天命
Schicksal's
星
Saint
1504
1504 Nagamitsu
長
Labs,
光研究所の所長で
senpai.
長光という呼び名はそこから来た
That's where I
も
got
の
my
な
nickname.
るほどあんたは天命の技術スタッフなのね
Okay,
それでボス頭
why not just say that you're
アインシ
Schicksal's
ュタイン
technical
博士に
staff?
提供し
So,
た情報というのは
what are you saying to Einstein
先
before?
ほど本部の
Just now, I use
スーパーコンピューターを使って
HQ supercomputers to calculate the unusual multidimensional Honkai energy distribution. In a minute,
後
I'll
ほど
send you the
例の分
results.
析結果によると支配
To
劇
show
場の
that the
エネルギ
energy
ー特性は
characteristics
4つの
at the
仮
four
の検査
inspection
点に
points
おいて
are
極
very
めて
similar
似ていて
to those of the theater of
同じところから来ていると
domination.
考えられ
They
る
might
の
arise from the same source.
オットーさんの主張の信憑
This is
性を
evidence that Dr.
検証
Otto
するこ
or
とができると思う
Mr. Otto's assertions were accurate.
主張
Assertions?
何のこと
What assertions?
ビアンカ
Didn't Bianca, I mean
いえ
Mr. Otto, tell you
私
already?
たちが支配劇
Used
場を
the
使って
theater
実
of
験を行
domination
った
for our
ため
experiments before.
この
So,
一体の異変
it's
は
quite possible that
支
these
配の技
anomalies
術
could
者のコアの
arise
残兵による
from
も
the
のだと考
fragment
えられ
of
る
the lost Hersher of dominance core.
それがオットーさんの主
It's
張だけ
what
ど
Otto said
知っている
about
と
the
思って
matter.
たわ
I thought you guys had already heard.
ああそうね
Alright.
確か
Durando
に
did tell us
あんた
about
は
this.
今分析結果
But
を
just
使
now
っ
you
て
said the
検証す
calculations
ると
were
か言ったわ
evidence.
よ
Could it be that you don't
あんた
even
たち
know how Otto
オットー
arrived
が何をもってそ
at
ん
this
な結
conclusion?
それはテスラ
As
先
Tesla
輩
may
には分かる
already
と思
know,
うけど
Schicksal's ordinary
オットー
members
さんの
aren't
許可がない
involved
限り
in strategic
私た
decisions
ちのような普通の
like that
職員
without
は
Mr. Otto's
計画
approval.
だから疑問や
But
不
if
可解
we're
に思った
confused
時
about the
は
reasoning behind a
自分で
decision,
手がかりを
we have to
検証して
investigate for
真相を
ourselves to
探
find
す
the
しか
truth.
ないのそれならわかるわ
Okay, I do understand this. Years ago,
私
I
の
did
彼
some
に
work
前
for
に
that
相手として
guy.
話を戻すけど
Getting back on
全
topic,
崩壊エネルギ
aside
ー
from the
分
Honkai
布の
energy
他に
and distribution,
何か発見はないの
did you discover anything more specific?
ええ
If Tesla wants to collect all the relevant data, I suggest you go to the Saint 537 Church. God, why do they have numbers in it? I think 1491 Square in the east end of Caslana Street.
さすが店名精がつく場所が多いわね
Yeah, exactly.
そういう伝統です。
It's a tradition. After the Civil War in 1491, some streets and buildings that were named after people had their names changed to commemorate important years.
それにそんな名前
And isn't it even stranger to use names like C Street and Fifth Avenue?
いいわよ
Okay, you're free to use whatever names you want. It's better than Auto Apocalypse Avenue
ア
anyway.
ポカリプス聖537教会堂聖1491広場春日街の
These are in the northeastern, western, and southern parts of town,
まずは
respectively.
一番近い聖1491広場に行ってその合理的なルート
It sounds like a
そ
good
れらの
route.
場所でデータを収
After we
集
collect
して
data at these locations, we'll return to the Hyperion and meet up with Kiana.
なんとかして
And we'll plan how to enter the space where the Herschel core is located.
待ってくれテレサさん
Hold on, please, Madame Teresa.
その件に関して
Kiana has something to say to you herself.
学園長
Principal, I can understand your desire to protect us, but now that the immortal blades of Schicksal and Miss Nagamitsu are helping us, everyone wants to end this chaos caused by the Herschel of dominance as soon as
批判
possible.
そういう状況
So in this situation, as someone who has the strength of the Herschel of the Void, I want to do more to help.
だから探索チームに
Please,
入
at
らせ
least
て
let me join in the
学園長
exploratory team,
そうすれ
Principal.
ばみんなも任務
This
中
way
に
we can
臨機
adapt to
応
the
変に
situation
対応
more
できる
easily
し
and use my powers more
私ブロー
effectively.
ニャはキアナの気持ちを
Brian
理解
understands how
できま
Kiana
す
feels.
今回
Perhaps it'll be more difficult for Brian to help directly at this time, but Kiana can play a
も
role.
しそれでも心
If
配で
Principal is
したら
still worried, then let me go with Kiana, Branya, and the others to
ブローニャさんたちだけでも
easily guard the
私たち
Hyperion.
もできるだけアインシュタイン博士とブローニャ
We're here to help
お姉ちゃんを
Dr. Einstein and Branya. I understand how you feel. It's just that, if possible, please let Kiana
キア
join
ナ
the
さん探
expedition.
索チームに加えてください。
Teresa senpai.
以前キアナさんとは
We had the chance to meet before in Arc City and North Africa, and the fact that she's beat the Herrscher of Dominance 2 months ago is really
できればキアナさ
impressive.
んとは
I really hope to establish a better relationship with Miss Kiana.
あの人が邪魔しに来なけ
You
れ
know
ば
who gives us any
他は
trouble?
どうにでも
I
で
think
き
we'll
る
have
と
no
思う
trouble
けど
dealing with it,
心
but
配しているようなこ
Mr.
とは
Rondo
起き
won't
な
let
いと思う
anything
わ
bad
テ
happen,
スラ先輩
Tesla.
はい
あなたという人は他は器用に
Since you're
できて
smart
い
in
るのに
every other way,
う
it's
ち
a
だけ
shame
は
that you
私を
say
責め
some
るの
dumb
ねごめんね
things.
ちょっ
Sorry
と
for
意地
making
悪
fun
に
of you.
言うけ
If
ど
Mr. Otto ordered you to
も
take
しお父
to
さんに
break the bubble
あな
universe
た
you
が
were
守ってき
protecting
た世
before,
界の泡を
what
壊
would
せ
you
って
have
命令
done?
それは
To be honest, I wouldn't have complied
率直に
with
言い
the
ます
order.
確かに私は彼の部下ですが
Although
私の
I'm
人
his
生の価値
subordinate,
や使命
that
も
doesn't mean my life's
彼の
work
所有
is
物
to
というわけではあ
do
りま
what
せ
he
んから
wants me to.
よくできました
Look, she's realistic and sincere. Her ideas aren't so different from your
それ
own.
に彼
On
女
top of
が
that,
お父さんに助けて
The
ほ
things
し
she's
かったこと
requested from Mr. Otto
つ
has
い
finally
最近
been
別
resolved.
の形でケリをつけることができ
She's
た
a
し
much freer
言い
Valkyrie.
過ぎです長光さん
That's enough, Nagamitsu.
誰も
You can't force
自分の
others to change their
一方的な理由で
viewpoints for your own
他人の
reasons.
考
だからごめんって
Didn't I already apologize?
今度あな
How
た
about
が
I
研究
prepare
所に
some
来た時
sweets for you
スイー
next
ツを多
time
めに用意
you
する
come
か
to
ら
the lab? Anyway,
とにかく
Teresa
テレサ
senpai,
さん
the Immortal Blades will
これからの
wholeheartedly
探索では
assist anti-entropy and
分かっ
exploring.
たわ
Understood.
じゃあ
To increase efficiency,
作戦効率
I'll meet
を
up
上
with
げるため
Kiana
に
first.
まずはキアナ
Proceed
と合
to
流して
1491 Square.
1491広場
Okay,
で
cool.
問題がなければ各自作
There
業
are
を
no
始めま
objections.
しょ
Let's
う
get moving. God dang, there's so much text in this freaking. Oh my god. Long time no see, Kiana Kaslana. Yes, when we escaped from you, I never thought a day would come when we would be fighting side by side. You could say that the task of resisting Honkai has made our paths cross again. Indeed, leave the unhappiness of the past behind us. The future of Schicksal belongs to our generation. Before Auto Apocalypse resigned, he also found his true path. His future probably won't overlap with ours again. What? What do you mean won't overlap? Nagamitsu, you really? I should make clear what I was just speculating. Although I do think it's reasonable speculation, my point is, I believe that in previous experiments, Mr. Otto really found a way to return to the past. Return to the past? Are you talking about time travel? How is that possible? According to the physics of our world, time travel cannot happen. Even though we caught that strange Otto, it can't possibly be the real Otto for 500 years ago, right? Alright, I understand where you're coming from. Yeah, Tesla is right. The manipulation of time that you see in sci-fi stories doesn't really exist.
存在論の観点から考えると、オットーさんはそういう意味で過去に戻る。ちょっとあんた、何の言葉遊
Yeah,
び？
are you just playing word games? Of course not.
存在論というものは真面目な
Ontology is a serious area of study in physics. Brain starting to hurt. But to understand what I was saying just now, I need everyone to recall an implicit moment or meaning of time. Time isn't just time. There's nothing more than can be said about it, right? No, Teresa. Time is indeed a concept that is hard to define, but its implications depend on how you look at it. In essence, everyone can only consider a present moment. Because of this, everyone thinks that time is related to cause and effect. But if we dig deeper and think about what the present signifies, our human logic seems to reach its limits at this point. Not necessarily, Tesla. As you probably know, our world isn't the limit of existence. Outside our world, the imaginary tree and sea of quanta also affect our fate. But outside our world, can time have... Wait, are you suggesting that there are observers outside of our world? This is something we learned from multiple experiments. Through activating the second divine key and linking the bubble universe to the imaginary tree, we determined that outside our world, time still abides by certain rules and won't degenerate into chaos. To be more specific, there one can travel backward in time freely and no different from traveling through spatial dimensions. On the basis, it follows some other basic principles. Similar to other dimensions, it has various types of energy restrictions. And some of these restrictions cause time to flow in a fixed direction in various subspaces, limiting the capabilities of objects in those space. We believe that is the reason for the existence of everything in our world. That is to say, the arrow of time is not a basic principle. It is a consequence of existence of our world. I don't fully understand, but are you trying to say that because of the stable existence of our world, that no amount of power can interfere with the flow of time? Exactly. But the situation is different in the imaginary tree because it exists beyond our world. You can think of it as a server that holds all the game data. Oh, jeez. Oh, so much imaginary tree and sea of quanta stuff. My brain is hurting. Server has all kinds of mechanisms to generate countless game worlds, and you are just a character in one of those worlds. Server records every action you take at every moment. You see the records, but you don't have the ability to change them. Because you are used to this, it seems like the data stored on the server cannot be changed. But to the server itself, there are no such restrictions. The game server is called the imaginary tree. You can use the save file from any moment in time to generate a new parallel universe. Oh, my brain. I feel like death. Oh. Usa. Ah. Usa. Brain, do not explode. Do not explode. just like servers in online games, universes can be opened or closed or merged. This is no different from the theory of parallel universes. The new you is not the actual you, just like we've seen with Mr. Otto.
確かに私たちは一般的な意味でパラレルワールドをそういう風に理解してる。けどテスラ先輩、それはすでに存在している。
The more we talk about this imaginary tree and sea of quanta, the more my brain starts to just die. True, that is how we ordinarily understand parallel universes. But that's referring to already existing parallel universes, Tesla.
何が言いたいの？
What do you mean?
私が言いたいのは、
You mean that at a particular point of origin for parallel universes, others don't
他者は
exist,
まだ存在し
and there's only one
現
reality.
実は一つだけ。その唯一となる
Someone experiencing this single reality, they can choose the future they want. In fact, such a thing is happening every moment. It's just that we are unable to perceive it subjectively.
ごめん。
I'm sorry, I'm already completely
何を言っ
lost.
てるのか。
I'm almost with you, Kiana. I understand, but my brain's processing, and I get it, but it's like the more data that flows into this thing is just... So essentially, Jesus Christ, there's so much information here. There's so much information here. Are you guys enjoying my suffering? Four and a half hours of data is too much for brain. Static brain.exe stopped working. I enjoy it? No, fuck you. Oh my god. Like, I understand, but it's like at the same time, just I'm worried that there's something I'm always missing here. They're explaining it in such easy ways with the game server thing and everything. Like, it's hard not to understand, but it's just like, yo, the possibility of me missing something because of how much I've been reading is just so high. Well, I'm going to be reading all of this again anyway. I'm literally going to be playing through the entire game from beginning to end. And reading the mangas. Just because there's so much that I just feel as if I've forgotten. Sorry, I'm already completely lost. Let's continue to use an analogy of a game then. Imagine you are a free character in a game. And suddenly you're facing a choice. Choice 1 or choice 2, chat? I'll let you decide, because I don't know if there's actual I can't even talk anymore. Now I just lost the word I was going to use. Both are the same? Okay. Because you have free will, you can randomly select either of these two choices. Oh, okay, I see what they did. But without any external information, you'll never know whether in other versions of the game, the content of the choices is the same. They just did they just this fucking game, bro. This game is nuts. They knew for a fact I was gonna question that. They knew I was gonna question that. Fucking MiHoYo, bro. They knew I was gonna question that. Fucking MiHoYo.
そして今の
You also don't know which
あ
choice you made in other versions
な
of
たがどういう選択をするか
This is literally what I was thinking. This is literally what I was thinking. Oh man, this game is too much for me. It's too much. It's too much.
わかるのはあなた
All
が
you know
あ
is
なた
you are you, and now is now, and that a choice is just a choice. Your free will actually
あな
never
たの自由
changes.
な意志は確かに不変だわむしろ
I even say that from this perspective, all the other versions running on the server are irrelevant.
あなたの視点から見て
From your point of
その
view,
ゲ
there
ー
is
ムは
no way
後
to
戻りできない
return to the earlier parts of the
選択だ
game,
って一回
and
のみだから
you only get to make choices once.
つまり
So what you're actually saying is, by using some of the imaginary tree's functions, Otto was able to live his life
や
again.
り直すという
Maybe
言い方は
living
不
life
適
again
切
is not the best way of
む
putting
し
it.
ろ意味が全然違うと
It
思う
even
け
has
ど
the opposite connotation, but
そ
to
うね
simplify things,
確かに
yes.
その方が何しろ皆さんにとって大事な事実は動機にある
But I know what's really important is intention.
オットー
Mr.
さん
Otto
が
won't
過去
give
に
up
戻
an
るチャン
oppority
ス
to
を
return
絶
to
対
the
に逃
past.
さないということ
もし
Oh, I
本当
see.
に500年の時
If I
間が
really
あれ
had
ば
lived for 500 years, maybe I would really change like that.
変化って
What changes are
何の
you
ことよ
talking
も
about?
し彼が
If someone
500
lived for 500
年以上という
years,
長い年
his
月を生きたとすれ
obsessions
ば
would be 10 times stronger than mine, or even 100 times.
先ほどの僕のよ
I
う
don't
に
think someone like
外
that
部の情
would
報によっ
act
て
like I
自
did
分の
just
行
now
為に疑問を
and
感じることは
reevaluate his
とても
own
思え
life
ない
based on outside
そう
information.
ね
Yes, no one in the world would be more stubborn. No, maybe Kevin would be.
けどあんたの言う通
But
り
what
で
you said is true. I can't
あんな
imagine
奴が
someone
他
like
人
that
の言葉で
would
変わ
make
るなん
any
て
changes
想
after
像もでき
hearing
ない
what
わ
others have to say.
では彼が現状を変えるという選
If you
択をする
compelled
よう
him
に
to
刺
change
激
his
を与えたのは
situation,
彼自身の意
he
思で
would
ある
do
は
so
ずだ
based off of some kind of inherent motivation.
僕は権力に執着する人間で
I
は
don't
な
think of
い
myself as one who clings to
僕が
power.
天命に対抗する革命
The
軍
reason
に
I
加
joined
入
the
した直接
resistance
的な原
army
因は
was that they fought
彼ら
under
が
the same
聖
banner
女の名を
of
使
the
った
Holy
から
Maid.
身勝手は承知の上だが
Maybe I just selfishly wanted to keep the name
も
Colin from
う
being
カレンと
defeated
いう名
again.
前
あんた
全部僕の本音さ
I'm telling you the honest
僕
truth.
の動機は
Maybe you'll
君
find
た
my
ちにとって
motivations
はお
funny
かしいし
or not worth caring
何の
about.
君たちも知っているように
But you should know that when
彼が
Colin
死んだ
died,
時から
that
僕
part of
の自我
myself
と呼
called
べ
the
る部分
ego
も
went with
彼
her.
女だから本
So
音を
if I may be
僕だっ
frank,
てどの瞬間でも過去に戻って
there's not a moment when I don't
彼が
wish
ま
to
だ生
return
き
to
て
the
いた頃
past. Those days
僕
when
にま
Colin
だ
was
自
still
我
in
が
our
あった
world.
頃に
To
戻りたい
return
と
to
思
the
って
time when I had an ego.
多分あの人
To think that person would fear
僕
this
以上
even
に思
more.
っ
あんた自分の人生
But
はない
don't you have your own
ご立
life?
派な未来の天
So
命
the
司
grand
教が
Schicksal
500年も
overseer
の間世
making
界の
his
運
mark
命
on
に
the
影響
world
を与え
for
続けた
500
人
years
物
is
が
just a walking shadow, a pitiful
か
puppet?
わい
随分と
You
驚
look
いているようだね
surprised.
多分君が自由の意志がどれほ
I
ど
think that if you
稀有
live
で
in
脆
a
いものかを
sufficiently
忘れてしまうほど
unrestrained environment, it's easy to forget how uncommon and fragile free will is.
僕のような凡人は
You should know that an ordinary person like
舞台
me.
の上で大げさに見栄を切っても
Wait,
出番
what?
が終われば消えてしまう
You should know that an ordinary person like me. Maybe he meant to an ordinary person like me. Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
明日
Tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow
また明
creeps
日
in this petty place from
こ
day
う
to
して
day,
時
or
は
pace from day
僕
to
の
day.
そして今最後の一瞬に昨日という
To the last
日に
syllable
たど
of
り着くんだ
recorded time, and all our yesterdays have lightened fools.
シェイクスピアの作品に
Seems
詳
like
しい
you're
ん
quite
ですね
familiar with the works of Shakespeare, Mr. Otto.
そうだね
Yes, Colin and I
カレンと僕は
had encounters with her.
私は12歳の頃に
When I was 12, I also encountered
理解のシェイクスピアに出会いました。
Shakespeare. He was a ship captain and taught me a lot of things on my voyage. It was her that encouraged me to see the world in my own way and to ground my decisions in a reason. He helped you establish your own system of values. That's right. While we're on the subject, I hope everyone will act reasonably. Everyone, we came together to cooperate because of the Lost Herrscher Corps. Let's not beat around the bush. Almost everyone here is worried that cooperation could be disrupted by someone making an irrational decision. But what I want to say was, irrational tendencies of a certain individual are all the more reason for us to work together. Hopefully we can solve the problem before he gets involved. Indeed. Just as Durandal said, the ultimate reason for our cooperation is to eliminate the dangerous effect of Honkai. I think that's enough discussion. I will now repeat the plan that we drew up earlier. First, our overall goal is to test the spatial anomalies suspected to be Herrscher of Dominus puppet strings at several locations. Then we need to determine the location of the Herrscher core in other dimensions. Second, the personnel who will be doing these tests include Dr. Tesla, Mr. Rondel, Kiana, and Mr. Otto, and myself. Third, because it's the closest, we will do our first round of testing at St. 1491 Square and obtain our first branch of data about the Herrscher Corps. There's no time to waste, everyone. Let's go. Holy shit! Dr. Tesla, there's something that I want you to take note of during your investigation. Why are you suddenly so serious? Some secret Schicksal? Of Schicksal. You could say that, but it's something completely different from what you imagine. Alright, Mofed. Don't leave me in suspense. What do you need me to do? You still remember Regina, right? Of course. Everyone in anti-entropy remembers her. But what does it have to do with the situation now? She was an S-ring Valkyrie in her time. Maybe she left a trace in this town since the Schicksal HQ is here. But that was over 60 years ago. From Schicksal's perspective, because Rihanna has helped us before, she was considered a traitor. Will we find anything here? Know that in London, Schicksal has the main lab has the main lab 42 facility. Huh? Really? I thought that facility would have been torn down years ago. The older the organization, the more they value their material resources. Not like they can get past their history. Anyways, we don't have the chance to come here often, so it doesn't hurt to be on the lookout. That's true. I'll take your advice. Rihanna, I like her. Okay, so we have a side story now too. Alright guys, I thought this was gonna be a traditional story. It is not. My brain is crapping out. I'm not kidding. My brain is really crapping out. So I'm probably gonna have to continue this either tomorrow or sometime during the week. Yeah, let's continue this tomorrow. I'm actually curious, but I'm gonna have to stop now because I'm losing myself. I can feel it. I'm losing myself. Thank you to everyone that came through. I'm gonna go ahead and schedule the next stream so that you guys can continue with me, but it's going to be earlier my time, later for others. So let's just continue from where we left off sometime tomorrow. Hopefully you guys will be able to tune in and continue this this journey with me because it is a fucking journey. All right, guys, thank you for coming through. Thank you for supporting the stream. If you enjoyed the stream, please like and comment with your thoughts and opinions, as well as subscribe to show support for the growth of this channel. If you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching this entire VOD if you made it this far. I'm going to bed. You all have a wonderful day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. Love you guys. Have a wonderful day. Stay healthy, stay safe, and stay chaotic. Peace out, everyone. Jesus, my brain fucking hurts.